All right, we're doing a test ahead of the men's up to 80 kilogram event. We welcome you to the second day of action at the 2024 Para Powerlifting World Cup event in Pattaya, Thailand. Third event on the 2024 Para Powerlifting calendar. My name is John Horn, and we're kicking off the schedule with the men's up to 80 kilogram event. 8 participants will be taking place in this first event of the day. So we welcome you to the second day of action at the 2024 Para Powerlifting World Cup event in Pattaya, Thailand. Third event on the 2024 Para Powerlifting calendar. My name is John Horn, and we're kicking off the schedule with the men's up to 80 kilogram event. 8 different competitors taking part in this first event of the day, and we're going to start off with a crowd favorite, being the event in Thailand. It's appropriate that we start with an athlete from Thailand. 116 kilograms will be the lift attempt, and it's Mipo Pajero Tekasit from Thailand who will get things underway. So we welcome you wherever you may be watching. And a good start, good way to kick off this event with a whiteout. Good from all three judges, a good lift. So good start for the first competitor, Mipojaro Tekasit from Thailand. And after every lift, you'll get to see a replay of each of the lifts, whether it was a good lift or not. And you can see the technical aspect of the sport. So second athlete to come out from Malaysia, Mohad Firdaus Afandi, 28-year-old. First attempt, and his first attempt to be 120 kilograms. So each athlete has 2 minutes from the time they enter the field of play to get their lift in. That includes getting the bar off and in their hands. That looks pretty good to me, and yes, that is a good lift, a whiteout from all three of the referees. So perfect 2 for 2 to start off the competition. Mohamed Firdaus Afandi off to a good start. So 120 kilograms, that moves him into first place early on, however, in the competition, but a great start for him. This is the third event on the calendar in 2024. Started things off with 2 events in Dubai and in Egypt. Also be an event coming up in Mexico, in Acapulco, in just over a couple of weeks. So Roman Macau from Slovakia, his first attempts now. This will be 131 kilograms. So the weights keep going up. You'll see each of the athletes coming out for their lift with their coaches, passing on some words of hype up their athletes. Macau, 34 years old, has a personal best of 141, coming in Dubai last year. So this is about 10 kilograms less than his personal best. So it shouldn't be too difficult, but we'll see. And that's a good lift. 2 of the 3 referees saying that's a job well done. So perfect 3 for 3 to start things off on this day number 2, the men's up to 80 kilogram category. Get another look at Macau's successful lift. Very nicely done. Good form, good arm extension. And he's pleased, coach is pleased, and off they go. So Mohamed Nigo from Uganda next up. One of two Ugandan athletes in this category. The men's up to 80 kilograms. Got four other categories events coming up after this one. The men's up to 65 kilograms, followed by the women's up to 67 kilograms. And then things start to step up and things get serious. Men's over 107 kilogram category, and then the men's up to 107 kilogram category. So a lot of athletes taking part today, 40 athletes in total. So an action-packed second day here in Pattaya, Thailand at the Royal Cliff Grand Hotel. So first lift for Nigo here, 132 kilograms. 46-year-old, his personal best is 142. So you have to think he's in good shape to get this lift. 132 kilos. That looks pretty good. And it certainly is. The referees agree. That's a whiteout, so a good start for him. So that's a good start for each of the contestants. First four athletes, successful lifts. Wasn't quite sure where to go off stage there. Back to where they came out. You like that, a big fist of approval right there. Get another look. I made easy work of that lift. It's very impressive the way that these athletes can lift these heavy weights. Many times it'll be sometimes double, sometimes triple their body weights. So the second Ugandan athlete to come out now, Safalu Tam from Uganda. So he will attempt 140 kilograms, 8 kilograms more than his compatriot. Para-powerlifting practiced in over 130 different countries all over the world. The most athletes in this event in Thailand, coming from Thailand, 21 different athletes. Looks smooth. 2 out of 3 referees say good job. So 140 kilograms is a pass for Safalu Tam from Uganda. So haven't seen a mistake from any of the lifters in this first 5 lifts to kick off this second day of action. I'll be happy with that lift. Get another look at the lift from a replay perspective. In case you're wondering, the sport open to lifters with 8 eligible physical impairments. Some of those impairments include muscle power, range of movement, limb deficiency, leg length difference, short stature is another. And here's somebody who's well known to the game of powerlifting, Brian Anagostin. Has a brother who's a very impressive powerlifter as well. Brian, the older of the 2 brothers, at 26 years old, 175 kilograms is what he will attempt to lift, 35 kilograms more than the last competitor. And that looked pretty good. And it is. That's a whiteout. So good start for Gostin, 175 kilograms. So that puts him in the lead. Impressive stuff from the 26-year-old. 180 kilograms is his personal best from China in 2023. His brother, Bonnie, the reigning gold medalist from Tokyo. His father was also a powerlifter as well. So now the last of the competitors in this opening round, Jesus Drake Vega from Cuba. 177 kilograms is what he's going to be looking to lift here. 2 kilograms more than Gostin. If he gets this lift, he'll move into first place. Taking a little bit more time than his fellow athletes. Every competitor has a different routine that they go through before their lifts. Some take a little bit longer than others. And that was well worth the wait because that's a clean lift from Drake Vega. So couldn't ask for a better start to the competition. Each of the 7 athletes who had their first lifts, all successful, many of them with whiteouts, which means a successful lift from all 3 referees. I mentioned off the top that there were going to be 8 participants in this event. It turns out that there are now only 7. One of the top 10 lifters in the world, Yashinbek Oltiev from Uzbekistan, was going to be competing, but he is not now. I think many thought he would be the favorite to win the gold. But so far, after the first round, it's Jesus Drake Vega who has the lead with 177 kilograms. Brian Anik Gostin at 175, sitting in second place. So maybe both of those athletes catching a bit of a break with Oltiev not competing, the number 9 ranked lifter in the world. So now the beginning of the second round is Mipo Pro Tekasit will go for his second lift of the competition, successful with his first lift at 116 kilograms. This one, 121. Form looked good. Referees thought so too. And that's a good lift. That's a whiteout for him. Second one in succession. So 116 clean and 121 clean now too. So it's a good start, and fist pump to the camera. As we mentioned before, get a look at all the different competitors, get replays of each. You can see just exactly how well they did do. Whether it was a clean lift or not, you can have a look at the form. So one of 2 Malaysian athletes in this up to 80 kilogram category. Muhammad Firdaus Afandi, 125 kilograms is what he's going to be looking to lift here. Successful with his first lift at 120 kilograms. Great colors the Malaysian coach wearing. Love the detail on his shirt. Here we go, 125 kilograms. I have to say, from that angle, it looked good, and it was a good lift from all angles. Referees liking what they saw. So that's a whiteout for Afandi. So 2 for 2 in his two lifts, 120 kilograms and 125. So he sits in sixth position. And then some more weight will be added to the bar as we continue on. Good form. So Muhammad Nigo now with his second attempt, successful at 132 kilograms his first go round. He's going to 134 this time. Nigo in the Legends category, 46 years old, from Uganda. 142 kilogram personal best. See, the coaches are allowed to be involved in getting the athletes set up, strapped in. Also there for words of encouragement. And the coaches are able to help with the bar and getting it off so that the athlete has an opportunity for the lift. That is allowed. And that's a good lift from him as well. So Nigo, successful second lift, 132, and now 134, so 2 for 2. So far we have yet to see a lift that has been no good. So let's see if we can continue, and maybe we can go all the way through the competition with clean lifts. Wouldn't that be something? To start this day number 2. Pattaya, Thailand. Beautiful setting for this event. In case you're wondering where Pattaya is, it's in the eastern portion of Thailand, an eastern city in Thailand. Popular beach resort. Got a great floating market in the area. Nice tropical gardens. Also have the Sanctuary of Truth Museum, which is made entirely of wood. Some great sculptures and carvings to check out. A lot of people think of Thailand and they think of Bangkok, but there are lots of other great places outside of Bangkok to visit in Thailand. Last year they had a World Cup event in Thailand in the Nakhon Ratchasima area. That was in November of last year. So Thailand, good hosts for the power lifters. So it's Roman Mako now, 137 kilograms he'll be looking to lift here. Successful in his first lift at 131. So he'll try to keep the streak going with all the lifters being successful. And that's another good lift, another whiteout. Athletes really on a roll in this second round. A big smile from both coach and athlete. So Roman Macau, perfect 2 for 2, 131 and 137 Get another look at that lift. So Safalu Tem now from Uganda will now attempt his second lift. Successful at 140 kilograms with lift number 1. And now this will be 142 kilograms, the attempt. So far, 11 clean lifts, good lifts from these competitors. Can we see 12 for 12? See a lot of chalk on the hands of Tam. Some of the competitors like to go with a little more chalk for grip of the bar than others. No lift, the first no lift we have seen, the stop sequence. The reason for the no lift there. So the referees get a look at all the different aspects of the lift, from where the bar goes to how well it's lifted in the air. So often the reason for the failure of the lift, it's either the body position sequence or the down control when the bar is brought down to their chest. And in this case, it was the stop sequence, or sometimes it can be the press sequence as well. So it was the stop sequence when the bar came down to his chest that the referees didn't like. So that's the first no lift we have seen in this first competition of the day, the men's up to 80 kilogram competition. And now it's Jesus Drake Vega with his second lift. 177 kilograms successful in the first round. And now he will attempt 180 kilograms. So Drake Vega taking a little more time than some of the other competitors. 2 minutes in total to get the job done. So here we go, 180 kilograms. 53-year-old in the Legends category. A little shake of the shoulders, but it's a good lift. That's a whiteout. All three of the referees liked what they saw there. So 177 and 180, both successful for the Cuban athlete. Double thumbs up after that lift, and why not? Good job from him. Get another look, nice camera angle from behind the bar. Really see the strength that's involved to lifting that weight. It's over double the body weight. That's what makes this so impressive, is that the athletes are lifting the weight more than their own body weight, as we see now. Brian Anik Gostin looking to lift 185 kilograms at 180 personal best 180 kilogram personal best in China in 2023. So the 26-year-old looking to do something special in this second round of this opening competition, the men's up to 80 kilogram category. And the verdict is in. It is a good lift. Well done from Gustin there. So 175 kilograms cleared, and then decides to boost it up 10 kilograms to 185. So that will now move him into first place with that big lift. So now the second round complete. So off to the third round we go as we look at the standings. And there you see Anik Gostin, 185 kilograms, has the lead as Drake Vega in second spot with 180 kilograms. And Safalu Tam from Uganda, 140, sitting in third position. So one more lift for each of the competitors. And this will determine who will take home the gold, silver, and bronze in this men's up to 80 kilogram category. Mipo Pro Tekasit with his third lift. Both of his first two lifts perfect from the judges, from the referees rather. There you see the crowd getting behind their athlete. And look at that. Look at all those green boxes. Just the one no lift through the first two rounds. Pretty impressive. And Tekasit had whiteouts in his first two lifts. First lift, he cleared at 116 and 121, so now going to 123. No, didn't have it that time. You could tell from the beginning that he was a little bit uncomfortable as soon as he got a hold of the bar. Didn't look like it was going to be a good lift right from the start. And unfortunately for him, unsuccessful. But he did lift 121 earlier in the second round, so that's a good outing for the native of Thailand. Let's get another look at this lift. I don't know if we'll see it from the replay. We can't see it on the replay, but you can see his arms really shaking there. Not able to get the clean extension that he needed. 10 bodyweight categories for the men and for the women. They start as low as up to 49 kilograms, go up to over 107 kilograms. And we'll see the over 107 kilogram category a little bit later on today. So third and final lift for Malaysia's Mohamed Firdaus Afandi. Successful with his first two lifts. First one, 120 kilograms. Second, 125. And now he's looking to lift 130 kilograms with his third lift. The 28-year-old. In case you're wondering, the world record at the up to 80 kilogram category, 241 kilograms. That was set back in 2021 in Thailand. Ruhala Rostami with the world record. And no lift there for Afandi. Big smile though on his face though, and he can be proud of the fact that he did lift 125 in the previous round. I'll say I do like the Malaysian shirts that the coaches are wearing. A lot of color and design in that top. What I always find entertaining about Powerlifting is I like the different approaches that the athletes bring as they come out to get set for their lift. Some athletes very dialed in, other athletes have a little bit more fun with it, others very serious. It just depends. Some take a little bit longer than others. Whatever works, everyone's got their own routine. I'm sure there's some nerves as well, so each of the athletes show their nerves in a little bit of different way. So it's Mohamed Nigo now from Uganda. He will look to lift 136 kilograms, successful in the first round at 132 and in the second at 131, or 134 rather, so add a couple more kilograms to the bar, and 136 kilograms is what he's looking at here to try and lift. See the clock in the bottom right corner. That's a good lift. 2 of the 3 referees agreed, so 3 for 3, and pleased with that. No troubles at all in this competition for him. 132, 134, 136, and a big fist pump. He's pleased with his efforts, as he should be. So 132, 134, 136 for the 46-year-old from Uganda. So it's Roman Mako now going for his third lift. Like most of the competitors, successful in the first and second round, 131 and 137, and now going up to 142, and this would eclipse his personal best, which he set in Dubai last year, had a lift of 141, so figured, why not? Let's give it a shot and see if we can get a personal best here. Coach making sure he's in the right position. Gets his hand set on the bar. Coach is allowed to help getting the bar in the air. And that looks pretty good. And it is pretty good. That's a whiteout. Well done. And look at that emotion from both coach and athlete. Roman Mako, 131, 137, and 142. Clears all 3. So well done for him. Personal best of 142. Nice form there, good arm extension. And a nice hug there for a job well done. So as it stands right now, Mako now in third position, but still that could be in jeopardy here if Safalu Tam can get this lift successful at 146. Was able to get his first lift in successfully at 140, but unsuccessful in his second lift at 142 kilograms. So this 146, and if he gets this, he'll move into third place. A couple kilograms short of his personal best of 148. ranked 18th in the world rankings. Tam is. Let's see what he can do here. No lift, the stop sequence. Oh, that's unfortunate for him. It looked like he was in good shape from this perspective, but the referees obviously saw something that they didn't like, so that's unfortunate for him. So 140 will be his best lift. Get another look at this lift. See, that's the stop sequence that was the downfall there. So the weights stepping up now is Jesus Drake Vega will now get his third lift, third and final lift. 177 was clean in the first round, 180 clean in the second, and now this one will be 183 kilograms. 53 years old, Drake Vega. I have to think that he should be able to get this, his personal best, much higher, 208. So let's see what he can do here. Already has second place locked up. Getting the hands in position on the bar, exactly where he wants them. Here we go. No, unable to get that lift successfully. The press sequence doing him in there. So unable to lift 183, but does have a lift of 180 in his back pocket, so that'll be good for second place. First two lifts were so clean and so good. Thought for sure he would get that third one, but unable to do so. You see the spotters on the side doing a nice job of making sure that they get that bar on either side. So final lift in this men's up to 80 kilogram competition. So it's Brian Anagostin who now will have his final lift. He's already locked up the gold medal. 190 kilograms he's looking to get here. He's already eclipsed his personal best. So really this is a bonus lift for him. 175. Good lift in the first round, then 185 in the second, and now 190 kilograms in the third. This would be the biggest lift of the competition if he's able to get it. No lift, no, unsuccessful. I think he was asking why there, wasn't quite sure why, but I'm sure he'll get a chance to have a look at the replay and we'll be able to see why. So 190, no lift, but still 185 in the second round, more than any of his counterparts in this category. So still, Gostin will walk away with the gold medal, the best lift of the bunch in this 80 kilogram category. So you see there, you see Gostin 185 in first place, wins the gold medal, and it's Jesus Drake Vega 180 kilograms finishing second, and it's Roman Makau from Slovakia. His final lift, 142 kilograms, gets him the bronze. So Malaysia, Cuba, Slovakia, the first three medalists of the day in the first category of the day, the men's up to 80 kilogram event. So we'll take a short little break. Coming up, the victory ceremony. The medals will be presented. We'll hear the Malaysian national anthem, and then we'll have lots more para powerlifting from Pattaya, Thailand, as we look at some replays and some highlights from this first event of the day. We'll be back very shortly with the victory ceremony. So it's the victory ceremony for the first competition of the day, the men's up to 80 kilogram event. And there's a nice touch to see the gold medal winner wheeling in the silver medal winner to the podium. So the medal presenter is Pedro Pablo San Jorge, the ambassador of the Cuban Assembly in Thailand, and accompanied by Nirka de la O Manosa, consul of the Cuban Embassy in Thailand. They will hand out the awards, the medals, and the bronze medal first to Roman Macau from Slovakia. His lift of 142 kilograms gets him the bronze medal. Nice exchange from the presenter and the athlete. So Jesus Drake Vega, 180 kilograms, gets him the silver medal. And good timing when you've got the ambassador of the Cuban Assembly, or Cuban Embassy rather, in Thailand taking part, and the consul of the Cuban Embassy in Thailand too. Well timed for this medal presentation. Good stuff. A nice reaction, big smile from him. So it's Brian Anik Gostin who wins the gold medal for his 185 kilogram lift in the second round. Younger brother Bonnie, very successful powerlifter too. His father also a powerlifter. So they'll be happy, I'm sure, for Brian too, as we listen for the Malaysian national anthem now for the gold medalist. So a gold medal has been handed out in the men's up to 80 kilogram category. And it's Brian Anik Gostin who wins the gold medal, and the silver to Jesus Drake Vega from Cuba, and Roman Macau from Slovakia gets the bronze. So time for a few pictures with the winners. Big smiles all around. And it'll be a moment that they'll remember for sure. So one event down and 4 to go on this day number 2. Next up will be the men's up to 65 kilograms. That event coming up very soon, and we'll look forward to that. In just over half an hour or so, we'll get that one underway. Big thumbs up from the silver medalist. Glad they're enjoying themselves, and as they should, big smiles for a job well done. So just in about half an hour or so, we'll get set for the men's up to 65 kilogram category. 9 athletes will be taking part in that, so we look forward to that. in the next little bit. So my name's John Horn. Stay with us, and we'll be back in just a short period of time with the next event.
gentlemen, the athletes competing in the men's up to 65 kilograms Group A category, representing Thailand, Timon Ongsufikun, representing Korea, Jin Young-hoon, representing Thailand, Cleo Motna, representing Timor-Leste, Martin Suarez Silverio, representing Mongolia, Amartaiwa Amgal Ambarta, representing Korea, Park Kwang-yong, representing Uzbekistan, Zanja Olabeydanov, representing Algeria,
So we welcome you back to the 2024 Para Powerlifting World Cup in Pattaya, Thailand. My name is John Horn for this second event of the day, the men's up to 65 kilogram category, as we'll have 9 different participants taking part in this category, the up to 65 kilogram category. We have 2 athletes from Thailand represented, 2 from Korea, one from Uzbekistan, Algeria, India. As we look at the referees who'll be taking part in the competition, from Greece, Malaysia, Mexico, and Australia. They will keep an eye on things, and they will be the determination for the good lift or no lift. So the participants in this group: Angsakapul Terafon from Thailand, Yongshung Shin from Korea, Kaleo Motanok from Thailand, Silverio Martin Suarez, also Kwang Yual Park from Korea, Amatarvian M. Ganalobatar from Mongolia, Sanjar Ola Varanov from Uzbekistan, and it's Hossein Better from Algeria, and Ashok from India round out all the athletes taking part in the men's up to 65 kilogram category. So just over 4 minutes until we get started for this competition. World record in the competition, 222 kilograms. Unlikely to see that go down today. That was set by Zhu Yi of China in China last year. And there's the world record holder as we speak. And then you see Bonnie Gustin from Malaysia, the next gen record, 204 kilograms. Just saw Bonnie's brother Brian win the gold medal in the up to 80 kilogram category in the event right before this. And there you see the minimum standard for the Legends, 158 kilograms. And they're the European record holders, men's up to 65 kilograms. Mark Swan from Great Britain, 200 kilograms, the record there. The American record holder from Chile, JC Garrido Acevedo. And the African record holders, 221 kilograms from Paul Kenhide from Nigeria. And here's a look at all the athletes, the participants in this up to 65 kilogram category. As you see the column on the right hand side, that is the weight that they will start each of their first lifts. So starting off at 103 kilograms at the top, all the way down to Ashok, who will start at 193 kilograms. So 9 competitors taking part in the second event of the day. 3 more events taking place after this one. The women's up to 67 kilograms, and then 2 more men's events. Men's over 107 kilograms, and the men's up to 107 kilograms. So we're going to start seeing a lot more weight being added to the bar as we go along. So just a couple more minutes until we get this competition underway.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back again to Pattaya 2024 Powerlifting World Cup.
So there's a look at the qualification pathway to Paris 2024. The top 8 make their way to Paris for the Paris Paralympic Games in September.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Welcome again to Pattaya 2024 Powerlifting World Cup. Now it's time for
Countdown much faster this time around. It's a little bit slower than the previous events. So as we mentioned, 8 athletes in this category will move into the Paris Paralympic Games. They have to build up the amount of weight that they can lift to get into the Paris Games. So the top 8 lifters will get to the Paris Games. So every lift is important for each of the athletes. Some of the athletes will have an opportunity to get there from this group. Just have to wait and see how it all plays out. So starting things off in this up to 65 kilogram Group A category, it's Onsapunkal Tirafon from Thailand, looking to lift 103 kilograms to start things off. Nine athletes looking to capture the 3 medals, gold, silver, and bronze. Here we go as we get this second event underway. That looked pretty good from here, and it certainly looked good from the referees as well. That's a whiteout. A good lift from all 3 referees. So a good way to start the competition. Tirafon from Thailand kicks things off in a positive way. One of 21 athletes from Thailand, the most of any nation at this event. 12 men, 9 women taking part. Already seen a couple of medals from Thailand too. 149 athletes from 31 different countries taking part in about 17 different events, I believe. Got some Tokyo Olympic medalists as well, Paralympic medalists. A couple of world record holders as well in the competition. So it's an entertaining 4 days here in Pattaya, Thailand. This is the second day of competition, second event of the day. Shin Yong-hun from Korea will now attempt his first lift. 110 kilograms is what he's looking to take up in the air. Referees will look for a number of things with the lift, and then they will make their decision on whether it's a clean lift or not a clean lift based on what they see. Personal best of 113 for Shin, 26 years old. And that's a good lift, the whiteout for him as well. So 2 perfect lifts to start off the up to 65 kilogram category.
Loaders, load bar to 115 kilogram.
We just talked about all the different athletes in the different nations competing at this event. Powerlifting actually one of the Paralympic movement's fastest growing sports. 130 or so countries take part in the powerlifting movement. Ultimate test of upper body strength. So what the referees are looking for with the lift, they're basically judged on their body position sequence, their stop sequence, their down control, and their press sequence. So it's not just getting the bar up in the air, it's how far down does the bar go to their chest, how do they raise it up, how does it look, and a big smile from Pattaya Wppo from Thailand, competing in his home country. Very relaxed as he gets set for his first lift. 115 kilograms. Talk about how different athletes approach the bar in different ways. Wppo certainly, with the relaxed personality, I would have to say, one of the more relaxed athletes we've seen so far. Now it's time for business. And that's the third straight whiteout from the 3 referees, and a big smile. You can hear it getting a good cheer from the hometown crowd. Great opportunity for some of these athletes from Thailand to compete in front of their home country and their home crowd. Don't always get a chance to do that. So both of the athletes from Thailand successful with whiteouts. Good lifts from all 3 referees. So we're off and running in this men's up to 65 kilogram Group A category. So Silverio Martins Suarez will be going next, 125 kilograms. Four years old, 131 kilograms is his personal best. Timor region. Looks like he's ready to go. Not wasting a lot of time. You see the coach there helping with the bar, getting it ready to go and set. That is allowed. The coaches are allowed to do that.
No lift.
And no lift for his first lift. The press sequence, referees didn't like that.
Loaders, load bar to 142 kilograms.
So unsuccessful at 125, the first non-clean lift we have seen so far. Back to the drawing board. Get another opportunity in the second round to make up for that. And you can see We didn't quite see the stop sequence, but the idea was that he did not get the clean lift because of that. Now a little bit more weight onto the bar for our next competitor. So it's Park Gwang-yeol will be next up from Korea. Park, 35 years old, 154 kilograms, his personal best. Two Korean athletes in this competition. Nine Korean athletes taking part here in Thailand. And that worked out nicely. That's a whiteout for Park. So he matches his countryman who had a clean lift as well earlier on. Good start for Park. As mentioned, 9 Korean athletes taking part this week in Thailand, 5 men, 4 women. Powerlifting in Korea, popular sport, as it's becoming in a number of different places.
The first round attempt, representing Mongolia, Amgalan Bata Amataivan.
So first attempt for Mongolian Amatavarian Amaganatar. And Galambatar looking to lift 143 kilograms here. 34-year-old. Ranks number 11 in the world in the up to 65 kilogram category. His first lift of the day.
No
lift. The stop sequence. So unsuccessful, his first lift, unfortunately. And Galambatar, 143 kilograms. No dice this time. Back to the drawing board. He'll have a look at that and see what he did wrong. Perhaps we'll get to see always tough. That's why the referees are so precise about what they're seeing from their angles. You see there's 2 referees on either side, one on the left corner and one on the right corner, and then one right behind as well. They're the ones making the decisions on whether it was a good lift or not. Sometimes it can be just something very small that you don't always just see as a fan or a broadcaster for that matter. So, Sanjar Ularbergamanov from Uzbekistan. Ularberganov looking to lift 165 kilograms for his first lift. 170 kilograms is personal best for the 33-year-old. Nine athletes from Uzbekistan taking part in this competition. same as Korea. We mentioned the 9 from Korea. Well, Burganov getting dialed in. See the clock in the bottom left-hand corner. They do have 2 minutes from the time they enter the field of play to the time that they must lift the bar and get in motion for the lift. And that's a good lift for Oler Burganov. Good start for him, 165 kilograms, so that vaults him into first place. Get another look at his opening lift. See good form, arm extension, bar came down to the right level towards his chest. Referee said that's 3 out of 3. Good lift, a whiteout. You mentioned the Paris Paralympics is the big goal for a lot of these athletes in September. Just 4 months away now, hard to believe. Seems like the year is flying by. There will be a couple more World Cup events taking place before the Paris Games, so athletes will have another chance other than just today to solidify their spot. As we look at the qualification pathway, and Hossein Bettar here from Algeria, you see 198 kilograms. He's sitting 5th in the qualification pathway, so not out of the woods just yet. The top 8 will make their way in. You see the 8th place athlete, 190 kilograms. So he'd like to increase that, and this is what he's going to be trying to lift with his first lift, 190 kilograms. You see Zhu Yi on the top, 222 kilograms. That will get him into the Paris Games. Bettar won a bronze at the Tokyo Games in 2020. Also won a gold at the World Cup in Georgia in 2021. And that's a good lift at 190 kilograms, a whiteout for him. Good stuff. So, Bettar off and running in this opening round. Moves into first place with that lift of 190 kilograms. Vaults above everyone else. So Oler Burganov now in second spot with his 165.
The first round at 10, representing India, Ashok.
And it's Ashok from India now with his first attempt, the last competitor in this first round. And this gentleman is one of the best in the business. Won a silver medal in Egypt this year, a bronze at the Asian Games. He's already 196 kilograms, sitting in 7th spot in the qualification pathway. So he's looking like he's in pretty good shape. Sitting in 7th, the 8th place competitor 190, so it's Osman sitting at 186 who needs to get into that 6th spot. So never know, Ashok might be able to move up his positioning if he has a good lift here and then increases the weight into his next 2 lifts. So 193 kilograms here.
No lift.
No lift, the press sequence that time. Very disappointing for Ashok. Would have thought he'd have no trouble there. 196 kilograms personal best in Egypt earlier this year. The number 4 ranked lifter in this category. 35 years old, not to be in his first lift. Get another look. So a bit of frustration there from the native of India. As we look at the standings through the first round, that's her from Algeria, 190 kilograms in first place, and that's Ola Burganov, 165 from Uzbekistan, sitting in the silver medal position, and Park from Korea, 142 in third. So it's Ong Supin Pool Tirafon next. Starting off the second round. Good lift, 103 kilograms in the first round. Added 4 kilograms to the bar. So now looking to lift 107 kilograms this time around. That's a good young pair of power lifters from the world, and a lot of them here in Thailand this week. Saw some yesterday, and Tirafon, just 17 years old. Has a birthday in a couple days. He'll turn 18 on May the 11th. And that's a good lift. 2 of the 3 referees said good job. You just have to get the white from 2 of the 3 and you're through. So 103 cleared, 107 now cleared for Tirafon, native of Thailand. We'll be pleased with that. So the second round off and running in this competition, the men's up to 65 kilogram category. World record holder Zhu Yi from China, 222 kilograms. Just to give you some perspective on that, that's over double what we just saw lifted from Tirafon. So Shin Yong-hoon now from Korea with his second lift. Successful his first lift at 110 kilograms. Now looking to lift 115 for his second lift. Shin getting dialed in for this second lift. As we mentioned, you see the clock in the bottom right-hand corner. They have 2 minutes to complete the lift. Some athletes taking a little bit longer, some athletes getting right after it at quick speed, whatever works, whatever routine they're used to. As long as they get it done in the 2 minutes, it doesn't matter. Here we go, lift number 2 for Shin. And I had to say, if that thought that looked good, and it did look good from 2 of the 3 referees. That's all you need. Get 2 of the 3, and that's considered a good lift. So 110, no problem in the first round, and now 115 in the second round for Shin. We'll be pleased with that effort. Second time in the last year that Thailand has hosted a World Cup para powerlifting event. Had one last November in the Nakhon Ratchasima area, Thailand. Did a nice job hosting that. Nice job hosting this event as well. And there's Kaleo Mosnok. Big thumbs up, some smiles. Like the attitude with Motnok coming onto the bench, getting ready for his lift. Doesn't look like he's nervous by any stretch. Just enjoying the moment and settling in. Smiles and fist pumps. Thumbs up. Good to see. .20 kilograms. Motnok will be looking to lift here. Successfully lifted 115 in the opening round. Yes, very well done from Motnok, 120 kilograms. Motnok happy with that. Big smiles from Motnok. Again, love the personality. Seems to be enjoying himself, and also extra special. Double thumbs up there. Also extra special him able to do it in his home country of Thailand. Replay of him getting settled in. A nice arm extension. Good pace with the lift of the bar. And that's a good lift for him. So 2 for 2 for Motnok.
The second round attempt, representing Timor-Leste, Martin Silverio.
So second lift now for Silverio Martin Suarez. 125 kilograms in the opening round, unsuccessful. He's going to bump that up 1 kilogram to 126 for his second attempt. 34 years old. Has lifted 131 kilograms as a personal best. The only athlete from his country taking part in the competition. Timor.
No lift.
No lift that time, unfortunately. So 2 unsuccessful lifts for Martin Suarez. Tried it at 125, then tried it at 126. What will he do with his third lift? Maybe go 127. We'll have to see. I'd like to see him get one of the 3 lifts completed in the competition, if possible. It looks like he's got a good attitude, smiling despite the miss in the second round.
The second round attempt, representing Korea, Park Gwang-yeol.
So it's Park Gwang-yeol now. Successful 142 kilograms. This time around, bumped it up a little bit more. 146 is what he is going to look to do here. Spending very little time. The preparation, wants to get after it right away. 35 years old, 154 kilogram personal best. So I thought that looked pretty good, and that is a good lift to 146. So that 146 kilograms moves him into third position. good start for him. Both of his lifts successful, 142 and 146.
Representing Mongolia, Pattaya Wppo.
So, second lift now for Amartavian and Galan Batar. Kilograms is what he's looking to lift. Wasn't successful with his first lift at 143, but still increasing 4 kilograms. Thinks 147 is definitely doable. We'll have to wait and see. And that's a good lift for him. So wasn't able to do 143, but able to complete 147. 2 of the 3 referees approved, so that's good for a good lift. So that 147 kilograms moves him into third place.
Second round anthem, representing Uzbekistan, Olamberganov Sanchar.
So Sanjar Olaberganov now with his second lift, sitting in second place as we speak. 165 kilogram lift his first go around. This time 171 will be the attempt. So 171 would be a personal best if he's able to do this. His coach looks on intently. There you see a breakdown of all the lifts so far. Just 4 red boxes for no lifts from all the athletes. So, well, Berganov will have his lift, and then 2 more lifts in this second round to close things out in the second round, and they'll head to the third and final lift in the third round. Here we go.
No lift.
And no lift. That's where sometimes it's a little bit deceiving when you're watching and you're looking and you're saying, oh, it looks like a pretty good job, but the referees are looking at it a little more closely than we are at home, and everybody else is looking at the lifts, and that's why the referees are there, just looking for the specifics. Didn't say there exactly what the no lift reasoning was, if it was the stop sequence or not, but obviously something they didn't like, so that's not a clean lift for Ola Berganov. So 2 more lifters to take place in this second round. So it's Ashok who's coming next. 193 kilograms unsuccessful in the first round. He just wants to get on the board here in this second round. He's going to attempt 193 again. If he's able to do so, he'll vault up the lead. The number 4 ranked powerlifter in the men's up to 65 kilogram in the world. Nine-time national gold medalist in his country. Now that's a good lift. So unable to make that weight the first time around, second time around, second time's a charm for Ashok. So much better there as he leaves the field of play with his coach, JP Singh. Ashok right up into the top of the standings in this men's up to 65 kilogram category. Second of 5 events on the day. So Hossein Better will now try to be the first lifter to lift 200 kilograms on the day. This would be a personal best for him if he was able to do so. 198 kilogram lift in Dubai earlier this year. The 33-year-old won the bronze in Tokyo at the Tokyo Games. Also has a gold medal from 2021 at the World Championships. So he's been on the big stage a number of times in big pressure situations. And if he's able to get this lift, he will move into the gold medal position in first place through 2 rounds. One of 3 men from Algeria in the entire competition over the 4 days. See how he makes out here. 200 kilograms for Better. And look at the strength there.
No lift.
But unable to do it, unfortunately. Only one of the 3 referees saw it as a good lift. Good effort, though, from the Algerian Hossein Better. 190 cleared in the first, but no can do with 200 in the second. We'll get another look at that failed attempt. So if he was able to do that, 200 would have been a personal best, and he would have moved into the top position, but unable to do so. So first round complete, second round now complete as we look at the standings so far. So it's Ashok after that last successful lift of 193 kilograms. He's in the gold medal position. Better 190 kilograms in second position, and it's Sanjar Olurgabanov in the third position at 165. So the third and final lift for Ong Sapankul Tirafon from Thailand. 103 complete in the first round, 107 complete in the second, and now he will attempt 108 kilograms in the third. Just 17 years old, turns 18 in a couple of days, so it'll be a nice early birthday present for him to complete all 3 of his lifts successfully. Here we go. And that's a good lift. That's a whiteout. That's a good start. It's a good start. That's a great finish from Tirafon. 103, 107, and 108, all clean lifts. Nice early birthday present for the 17-year-old. Turns 18 in a couple of days. And more importantly, that's also personal best for him. So another early birthday present. And he got to do it in front of his home crowd in his home country of Thailand. So that's pretty cool as well.
The third round attempt, representing Korea, Shin Jae-hoon.
So now it's Shin Hung-hoon, 110, 115, and now 118 kilograms for the 26-year-old. Already has a personal best of 115. To add a little bit of weight to that, make it 118. Here we go, third and final lift. See the clock in the bottom right corner, 30 seconds left. That's a whiteout for Shin, good lift. So 110, 115, 118, all complete. Well done for Shin. The 26-year-old will be pleased with his performance. Looks like coach with a smile too, so obviously pleased as well. Nice job with the in-house music, I have to say. Give them some credit for all the work that they're doing. Changing up the music, different music, introduction music and competitor music. Keeping the energy up, keeping it light. So it's Cleo Montanak now with his third attempt. Successful at 115 and 120. Looking out to the crowd with a big thumbs up. He's got some supporters in the crowd watching him on. One of the more easygoing, laid-back athletes you're going to see in the competition. Doesn't look to be nervous at all. Lift 123 kilograms after a lift of 115, successful in the first round and 120 in the second. The 57-year-old Montanak. This will equal his personal best if he's able to get this lift successfully. I have to say, I think that's a good lift. That's a whiteout from all three referees. And look at that big smile. He's pleased with his performance. 3 for 3 for Montanak in front of his home country crowd. So he's in the 6th position with that lift. A double thumbs up. I think that's 6 thumbs up now we've seen from him as he's left the field of play after 3 successful lifts. Throw in a few single thumbs up, and it's been overall a pretty positive outing for Khalil Montauk. So more weight being added to the bar. So it's Silverio Martin Suarez now looking to get his first successful lift. Wasn't able to do so the first go round. Unsuccessful at 125 and at 126. Let's see if he can be more successful third time around. It's a little bit of extra pressure when you haven't had a successful lift in either of the first two. You'd like to make sure that you get a third successful lift. Frustrating when you come to the competition and you're not able to get one lift successful. So let's see if he's able to have success with his last lift.
No lift.
No lift there. The press sequence not acceptable to the referee. So unfortunately, not a single good lift for Martin Suarez. Not the competition that he was looking for, unfortunately. Went for 125 in his first lift, and then 126 second and third. Unsuccessful. A little bit of frustration there. I'm sure we'll see him again. Has a lot of talent. Not as easy as it looks from the television cameras. These athletes lifting 2 or often 3 times their body weight over their head. It's not an easy task. Park Guangyo has certainly made it look easy with his first couple lifts. Getting right after it. Successful with his first couple of lifts, 142 and then 146, and now he will attempt 148 kilograms. Looking for a perfect 3 lift combination. And that is another good lift from Park. So 3 for 3 for the Korean native. 142, 146, and 148. 436 total. So Park with that lift in 4th position. Moves ahead of Galen Batar into that 4th position.
The third round, Atel. Representing Mongolia, Galen Batar.
So speaking of Galen Batar, here he is. Chance now to regain the position that he just lost. 149 kilograms is what he's looking to lift. 147 was the successful second lift. Giving the bar a couple of kisses. Maybe not. From that angle, it looks like he was. Wishing himself and the bar luck.
Good lift!
And it paid off. Got the clean lift. 2 of the 3 referees said that was good. So 149 kilograms successful for the native of Mongolia. And Ulaanbaatar moves into fourth place with that lift. 149 kilograms. And the three other lifters have been able to lift more.
The third round attempt, representing Uzbekistan, Ulaanbaatar Sanjar.
So now third and final lift for Sanjar Ulaanbaatar. After the successful first lift of 165 kilograms, unsuccessful at 171. He's going to go for 175 here. Already knows that he has got third position locked up, so even if he does make this lift, his positioning isn't going to change. He's locked in for the bronze medal. If he doesn't make it, he'll still have the bronze. So Ulaanbaatar takes a little bit extra time compared to some of his fellow competitors. Already a minute gone by, essentially before he even gets ready and in position on the bench, but likes to think about the lift a little bit longer perhaps than his competitors. Everyone goes through their different routine or sequence to get themselves psyched up for the big moment. So here we go. See his coach helping him with the bar. That's a good lift. Look at the emotion from Ulaanbaatar. That's what you like to see after a big lift for him. 175 kilograms. He gets it done. It's a personal best for him, for the 33-year-old. And he's got the bronze medal sealed away. Great stuff. Big smiles too. It's funny, the setup that he has as he gets to the bench takes much longer than when he actually gets onto the bench and gets ready for the lift. It's actually quite quick.
The third round attempt, representing India, Ashok.
So it's Ashok now with his third and final lift, the number 4 ranked lifter in this category. He moves up to 65 kilograms, so he's looking to lift 197 kilograms, a personal best of 196 in Egypt earlier this year. So let's see if he can eclipse that with this lift of 197. Right now sitting in first position, so if he's able to lift this, that will increase his chances of the gold medal, with Better still with a chance behind him as we look at the race to Paris. So important for him to try and get this lift. Arms already shaking. That's a good lift. And he'll like that. So that's well done from Ashok. 197 kilograms. So forget about that first lift that didn't go his way. The second and third certainly did. So 193 successful, and then 197 successful with his third and final lift. Good stuff. So right now, he sits in the gold medal position. There's only one athlete who can knock him out of that position, and that is the next competitor, the final competitor of this men's up to 65 kilogram category. It's going to be Hossein Better from Algeria. So here we go. We haven't seen anyone lift 200 kilograms yet. Better had an opportunity in the second round, was unable to. So the importance of this is if he is able to lift this weight, the gold medal will be his. If not, he will settle for silver. So a lot of pressure on this lift. Coach coming over and having a few words, and there you see the qualification pathway to Paris. We just saw Ashok 197 sitting in 6th place, Better 198. So a lift here would move him a little bit higher and solidify his position. Good shape to get to Paris, the Paris Paralympics in September. So here we go, the final lift of the men's 65 kilogram category. And a gold medal on the line here if Better is able to get this lift successfully done. Let's see what happens.
No lift.
It's no lift for Better. Look at the frustration. The effort was certainly there, but unable to get the 200 kilograms successfully done. So 190 kilograms in the first round, and then 2 unsuccessful attempts in the second and third at 200 kilograms. So he'll be a little frustrated with that, but 190 kilograms that he lifted in the first round will get him the silver medal. So certainly not the gold that he wanted, but settling for silver, not such a bad thing either. So here are the standings, the final results of the men's up to 65 kilogram. It's Ashok from India, 197 kilograms, best lift. That's good enough for the gold medal. Hossein Better, the silver medal in second place, and Ola Organov will get the bronze with his 175 kilogram lift, his third lift in the third round. So some highlights from this competition, an entertaining second event here in Pattaya, Thailand. And coming up, the victory ceremonies where the medals will be handed out. We'll have that shortly, so please stay with us.
And now it's time, the victory ceremony for the men's up to 65 kilogram category. Please welcome the medalists.
So the medal ceremony for the 2024 Para Powerlifting World Cup up to 65 kilogram category in Pattaya, Thailand. Medal ceremony, always the highlight for the athletes. Always great to see the reactions and the expressions on their faces. Medals handed out by Sandra Fall, the competition manager for the World Para Powerlifting, rather.
Bronze medalist is representing Uzbekistan, Oliverkanov Sanjar.
So Sanjar Oliverganov from Uzbekistan gets the bronze medal, 175 kilograms from his third lift.
Next,
Gets the first medal.
medalist representing Algeria, Better Hosen.
So Hossein Better, the silver medal, his 190 kilogram lift in the first round gets him the silver.
And the gold medalist representing India, Ashok.
And the gold medal goes to Ashok from India, 197 kilograms for him. Another gold medal added to his collection. Congratulations to him as he sets a personal best as well. And now the national anthem of India for the winner.
One round of the big hand for the athletes.
So that concludes the men's up to 65 kilogram event, and big smiles all around for the winners. The gold, silver, and bronze going to India, Algeria, and Uzbekistan. Nice moment, picture time for the athletes. Good stuff. That's Ashok with the gold, 197 kilograms, and Better with the silver, 190 kilograms, and Ola Berganov with the bronze, 175. So that's 2 events down, 3 to go on this second day as we look at the schedule of events. The next event coming up in just under 25 minutes or so, the women's up to 67 kilogram category, and then after that, it's the big men's over 107 kilogram category, and then the men's up to 107 kilogram category as well. So still lots more action from this second day of the 2024 Para Powerlifting event in Pattaya, Thailand. So we'll take a bit of a break and we'll be back in just a short period of time with the next event. So please stay with us. Testing 1, 2, 3. 1, 4. You can hear me.
Welcome back again. And now it's time to introduce you the athletes competing in the women's up to 67 kilogram category Group A. Representing Thailand, Ruchapa Chai Pide. Representing Thailand, Visuni Virat Kasem. Representing Korea, Jong Yeon-chul. Representing Malaysia, Bibiana Ahmed. Representing India, Rajamani Kasturi. Representing Uzbekistan, Dosvulastova Kuderitoy. Representing Colombia, Cecilia Fernandez Aranco.
Now, freeze will be drawn. See who gets the four.
The technical officers for the session
7
are the
category.
chief referee from Malaysia, Nozia Mohammed.
So they're the chief
Left side
as
referee from Korea,
as well as the other
Lee Yu
Korea,
Jin.
Brazil.
Right side referee from Brazil, Luis Gustavo Correia Liete. The technical controller from Kazakhstan, Natalia Sky. The members of the jury, the first one from Malaysia, Ridwan Anand. And also from Czech Republic, Veronika Kuchtaova. And from Greece, Pascalina Neranzaki. And the technical delegate from Hungary, Zita Kielko.
So I look at the record holders in the women's up to 67 kilogram category. There you see the world record holder, 141 kilograms from Zhujiao Tan from China. And you see the next gen record holder from Iraq and the legend record holder from Kazakhstan. There you see the European record holders. From the Ukraine for the elite category, 119 kilograms, and the next gen category, 90 kilograms from Turkey. And there's the American record holders, including someone who's in this competition, Bertha Cecilia Fernandez Arango from Colombia, 130 kilograms, the elite world record holder from the Americans. There you see the African record holders from Egypt, 135 kilograms. And the next gen from Ghana, 91 kilograms rather, and the legend category, 125 kilograms. Not sure we'll see any world records in this category today, but I still think that
Referees.
Bertha Cecilia Fernandez Arango will have an opportunity perhaps to increase her records in the Americas and the legends, possibly. We'll see. She holds those records now. We'll see if she can add to them and make them even more difficult for the next athlete to come along and try and surpass. So there you see the qualification pathway. The top 8 make their way into the Paris Paralympics, and you You can see 141 at the top of the table, and then the 8th place position tied with a couple of athletes, 113. You won't see any of the athletes in this top 8 competing today. So there'll be some other athletes, though, whose lifts are a little bit lower down, who would like to try and get themselves into the Paris Paralympics if possible.
Welcome back again to Pattaya 2024 Paralympic World Cup. And now, so we're gonna count out together for this section. Women's up to 67 kilogram category.
So just about to get underway for the women's up to 67 kilogram category.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's time! I hope all of you enjoy and let's fun for this section. For the first one, the first attempt representing Thailand, Rutapa Chaipide.
So we're underway. It's Rutapa Chaipide from Thailand who will go first. 50 years old this past January, and she will attempt 52 kilograms with her first lift. Has a personal best of 64 kilograms. See if she can get off to a good start here.
Good day!
So it's a good lift and a good start for the first athlete from Thailand, Ruchapa Shafidet from
Loaders.
Thailand.
Load the bar to 57 kilograms. Rakhine 13.
52 kilograms. That first start. The bar will continue to go up from there. So this is the lone women's event of the day. Other events today are all men, so the women right in the middle. 5 different categories, 5 different events today. This is the third of 5, 7 athletes competing in this women's event. So it's Riatakasem Wisanu who will go next, also from Thailand. Nice to be competing in her home country, I'm sure. Getting some good encouragement from her coach. and looking to lift 57 kilograms for her first lift. A lot of athletes from Thailand here in this competition, 21 to be exact, more than any other country.
Good lift!
And that's a good lift. Whiteout for Kwazune. So 2 for 2 from the Thailand athletes. Good start for them to kick off this event.
Loaders, loaded bar to 70 kilogram, rack high, 11. The first brown atom, representing Korea, Jong Yeon-chil.
So Jong Yeon-chil from Korea, 49 years old. Must get ready to make her first attempt, 70 kilograms. Yeah, none of the athletes taking part in this event here in Thailand took part in either of the two events, or I should say the last event that was in Dubai, that World Cup event earlier this year. None of them in this event competed in Dubai. There have been two other events so far in 2024, Dubai and in Egypt. A couple weeks, will be an event in Acapulco, Mexico. And then the big event at the beginning of September, rather, the Paris Paralympics. So Jong looking to lift 70 kilograms.
Good lift!
And she does just that. Good start for her. She gets the whiteouts for a good lift. All three referees liked what they saw. And good start for this competition.
Kilograms, rack high, 5.
Ten different body weight categories for the women. This being the middle of the pack, so to speak, at 67 kilograms. There is a up to 73 kilogram category, and a up to 79 kilogram and up to 86 kilogram category, and also an over 86 kilogram category. So lots of different weight ranges for the athletes.
The first brown atom, representing Malaysia, Bibiana Ahmad.
So the lone athlete from Malaysia in this event, Bibiana Ahmed from Malaysia. She'll be looking to lift 88 kilograms with her first lift. "36 years old, Ahmed is. Personal best of 80 kilograms, so this will be a personal best for her. Getting set for this lift, fourth competitor in the first round.
Good lift!
That's another good lift. So that's 4 for 4 for the competitors to kick off this women's up to 67 kilogram category. Nice form on that lift for her. And a personal best of 88 kilograms. One of 3 Malaysian women competing here in Thailand. 12 men, so they got 15 athletes competing, second most of any country. Thailand leading the way with 21, as mentioned earlier. Kazakhstan, 13 athletes in total.
For the first round attempt, representing India, Rajamani Kasturi.
So it's Kasturi Rajamani from India. Her first attempt will be at 105 kilograms. Just saw an athlete from India hoist a big lift in the men's up to 65 kilogram category. Ashok ended up winning gold for himself and his country. One of 5 Indian athletes here in Thailand. Rajami, the number 7 ranked woman in the women's up to 67 kilogram category. Number 7 in the world, 39-year-old. 105 kilograms looking to lift here.
No lift.
Well, I heard some clapping from the crowd, but that's a no lift, unfortunately, for her. Rajamani unable to get that first lift. Still smiling, though. That's a good sign. Even though she's unable to have success in the first lift. Obviously enjoying herself. Great experience to be at this competition. And she'll get another chance next round to try and match that 105 kilogram. Might even go up 1 or 2 kilograms. We'll have to wait and see. Judges base the decision of whether it's a good lift or a bad lift based on 4 different criteria. It's the body position sequence, the down control, how much control do they have with the bar when they bring it down to their chest, and then the stop sequence, and then the press sequence. So where the bar stops and how the bar is actually lifted up. So they decide what they're going to do based on what they see from the athlete there. So Kudratoy Tashpalatov will go next from Uzbekistan. 120 kilograms is what she is looking to lift. 28-year-old. Has a personal best of 119 kilograms. So if she's able to get this lift, it's considered a good lift, and that will be a personal best for her. And there you see the qualification pathway to Paris. So you see Tashpatulov is right. Tashpatulova, rather, is 119. Needs to get up to solidify that position a little bit more, right on the edge of the top 8. She's in the running right now, but I'd like to add some weight and get a little bit further up the ladder.
No lift.
No lift there. Unfortunate for her. I think maybe a little bit confused as to why she didn't get the good lift. She'll go back with her coach and have a chat and sort it out. Get another look on the replay of how it was looked at. Not sure if it was the stop sequence or not, or the lift sequence. But either way, the judges didn't like what they saw, so not a good lift. First time for her that she didn't get a good lift, so she'll get another chance in the second round. So after going 4 straight good lifts, we had two straight no lifts. And now the America's champ, it's Bertha Cecilia Fernandez Arango, getting set for her first lift, 125 kilograms, 45 years old, the number 3 lifter in this category in the world. She's the Elite America's record holder. She's also the Legend World record holder. Very talented lifter. And her first lift now at 125 kilograms. If she's able to do this, she will be in the gold medal position in first place. And that's a good lift for Fernandez Arango. Good start for her. She'll be pleased. So she automatically moves into the number 1 spot with that lift, 125 kilograms. And I'll be curious to see if she tries to eclipse her Legends world record or perhaps the America's world record. We'll have to see. 129 kilograms or 130 kilograms. I wonder what the next weight that she'll go for. Will she go for the 130 next? We'll have to wait and see. I think it's maybe a good opportunity the way things have shaped out. So here's a look at the first round, and there you see Cecilia Fernandez Arango, the number 1 spot at 125 kilograms. Second spot is Bibiana Ahmed from Malaysia, 88 kilograms. And then we'll get things underway in the second round. Shafa Shefadet will go first. Shefadet with many of the athletes from the previous competitions watching on, cheering on their countrywomen. And that looks pretty good from here. And that is a good lift. That's a whiteout. Second straight good lift for Shefadet. And a double peace sign for that second lift. So 52 kilograms successful, and now 57 kilograms successful as well.
The second round anthem, representing Thailand, Rinsuni Viratkasen.
So second straight athlete from Thailand. You see the Thailand contingent looking on. Big cheers for Usune. Successful lift at 57 kilograms in the first round. Now looking to lift 60 kilograms. Looks good. And it is good. 3 referees all approve. That's a good lift for Musune. So successful on both of her lifts. The crowd liking that. Good to see. The advantage of lifting in your home country, getting that extra crowd support.
Second round attempt, representing Korea, Jung Yeon-soo.
So make sure you get an opportunity to follow along throughout the year. The World Para Powerlifting website gives you all the details, all the different events, all the different athletes, the results, everything you need to know, even the rules if you're not quite sure how it all works. You can go to the website paralympic.org/powerlifting, and it'll give you all the details you need. Also, you can follow along on social media as well, Instagram, Twitter, Facebook. I should call it X, not Twitter, I suppose. And YouTube as well. So the third lift, or the second lift rather, for Jung Yeon-soo, successful 70 kilograms in her first lift, now looking to lift 75. And that's a good lift. So that's the third straight athlete who's had a whiteout, and third straight athlete who's lifted successfully in the first round and the second round. So 70 kilograms in the first round for Jung and 75 in the second round. Get another look at the lift.
Second round attempt, representing Malaysia, Bibiana Ahmed.
So Bibiana Ahmed now with her second lift. This attempt 90 kilograms, successful with her first lift at 88. As you see some of the fellow lifters from Malaysia. 15 Malaysian lifters this week in Thailand. Great country, Malaysia. Ever get a chance to pay a visit? So here we go with the second lift for Ahmad, 90 kilograms. I have to say that looked pretty good, and looked pretty good from the referees as well. That's a good lift at 90 kilograms. All 3 referees in agreement. So 88 kilograms completed in the first round, now 90 kilograms in the second for Bibiana Ahmad from Malaysia. So we're going to add a little bit of weight to the bar for the next competitor as we get a little deeper into this lone women's event of the day. Women's up to 67 kilogram group. So here we go, the second attempt. Kasuri Rajamani, unsuccessful with her first attempt at 105 kilograms. She's going to give it another shot here. Same weight. Number 7 ranked female athlete in the world in this category, in the 67 kilogram category. And that's a good lift. Good form. Everything worked out well that time for Rajamani. So wasn't able to get it done the first time around. Was able to get it done that time. 105 kilograms. Have a look at the lift here. Preparation. No issues whatsoever that time around. Much more confident than the first time. Just reading up on a little powerlifting fast facts before the broadcast today, and read that 46 countries have won Paralympic medals in para powerlifting. 26 have won at least one gold medal. And the most successful powerlifters in Games history, each with 4 gold medals and 2 silvers, are both women as well. Egypt's Fatma Omar and Mexico's Amalia Perez, the most successful powerlifters in Games history. Also Nigeria's Lucy Ejike, 3 golds, 2 silver, and 1 bronze too, so 6 medals for her as well. So here's Kudratoy Toshpulatova. There you see sitting 7th in the qualification pathway to Paris. Looking to lift 122 kilograms here and move her way up the list to try and get herself into the Paris Paralympics. Top 8 on the list to get in, so she's right on the edge, just sitting at number 7. That's a good lift, 122 kilograms. So that'll help her cause not only in this competition, but also in her efforts to get to Paris. So that was a very important and successful lift for Toshpulatova. And that 122 kilogram lift also puts her into 2nd place in the competition. So double whammy, good stuff for her.
the second round anthem, representing Colombia, Cecilia Fernandez Arango.
So here we go for the last competitor in this second round. It's Bertha Cecilia Fernandez Arango, looking to lift 127 kilograms here. And if she's successful here, I wonder if she will make an attempt to better her own records that she has in this event. Women's up to 67 kilogram event. She holds the legend world record. She also has the Elite Americas record too, so maybe she'll challenge both of those. But first she needs to get this lift at 127 kilograms. And that's going to get it done. 2 out of the 3 judges as she looks to the skies. And a good start for her. 125 kilograms good lift in the first round, and now 127 kilograms in the second round. So be curious to see, will she try and challenge her own records with her third lift? You know that she's going to add some weight. The question is, does she go for 129, which would match the Legends World Record? Does she go for 130, which would match the Asian World Record? Or does she try and eclipse both of those numbers with 131 kilograms? We will have to wait and see. So she's in the lead at 127. There's Tosh Pulatova, 122. Rajamani, 105, sits in third. So that's the gold, silver, and bronze positions as we speak. And now it's Rakatasem Wizuni from Thailand, her third and final lift. Successful with both of her previous lifts. 57 kilograms, 60 kilograms, and now this time 62 kilograms. Just 23 years old, Wizuni. Had a personal best of 46 kilograms, and that's been shattered already. This would be her best lift at 62 kilograms, if she's able to do so.
No lift.
That's no lift there, unfortunate. The stop sequence, unable to do so, but she said that, looking over at her shoulder, saying that she didn't quite have the lift from her shoulder, but that's all right. 60 kilograms for her, that's very good effort. Success with the first 2 lifts, just not the third. Good to see her smiling, even though she didn't get the lift. It can be very frustrating when you're competing not to accomplish what your goal is and what you're looking to do, but she was able to do so with her first couple of lifts. So now it's the other athlete from Thailand. We'll give herself a chance to try and do what her compatriot wasn't able to do. Shafa Shefadet. .62 kilograms. Coach making sure hands are in the correct position. That's a good lift. That's a whiteout for her. So perfect 3 for 3. And a nice embrace and the double peace sign, which we've seen all 3 lifts.
height 11.
So Shea Fadette, 52 kilograms, successful, 57, and now it's 62. So 3 for 3 for her. This event taking place in Pattaya, Thailand. It's the eastern city in Thailand. Popular beach resort. Great beaches, all accessible by wheelchair. We should tell you, that's a nice touch. We got a floating market where you can take a boat tour, which is also wheelchair accessible. Nice tropical garden to look at if you like that sort of thing. We have the Sanctuary of Truth Museum, which is made entirely of wood. It's got lots of great carvings and sculptures inside, so I'm sure the athletes had a chance to get out and have a look at the area. And you see one of the Korean athletes watching on, fellow Korean athletes, who just took part in one of the earlier events today. So Yoon Shil here with her third lift rather, successful in both her previous 70 kilograms and 75 kilograms. This one, 80 kilograms for her. It's a personal best of 90 kilograms. 49 years old, Young is. Will hit the century mark later this month. Just over a week. She'll have her 50th birthday. So she'd like an early birthday present here. She can get this lift. And that is a good lift. So perfect 3 for 3 for Hyung. 70 kilograms, 75 kilograms in the second round, and now 80 kilograms. So jumping up 5 kilograms each round. Smart idea. And she will sit in 5th position after that lift. And like I said, a early birthday present perhaps for her. One of 4 Korean women in Thailand for this competition over the 4 days. 2 more events to come up after this one. The men's over 107 kilograms, and then the men's up to 107 kilograms. And we'll see more women in action tomorrow. Looking forward to the mixed team event to wrap up day number 4 as well. That'll be fun. Something that's been mixed in since 2019. Mixture of the men and the women. Countries going head to head. I think it's a fun idea. This is Bibiana Ahmed from Malaysia, looking to have success with her third lift, which would get her into 5th place if she's able to do so. 88 kilograms the first go round, 90 kilograms the second, and this time 92 kilograms. And that's a good lift. Good stuff from Bibiana Ahmed from Malaysia. 92 kilograms. That puts her into 4th position in the competition. Always nice to get all 3 lifts successfully done. It's not the only one who's done so in this category today. Seen some good lifts from several of the women, up to like 67 kilograms. So we're down to the final 3 lifts, and these 3 athletes will determine the gold, silver, and bronze medals.
The third round attempt, representing India, Rachamani Kasturi.
So Kasturi Rajamani will now get her final lift. Bit of a jump going from 105 to 113 kilograms for this final lift. Right now she's in 3rd position. So even if she isn't able to attempt or isn't able to complete this 3rd lift, she will still finish in the bronze medal position. And if she successfully has this lift, again, she will still be in the bronze position. So this is more of a lift for her own personal self. It would be a personal best for her. Be a nice way to finish off the competition if she's able to get this one. See how important the grip is. See her moving her hands, just trying to find the right spot.
No lift.
And that's, no lift there. The press sequence, unfortunately, caught by all 3 of the referees. So did get 1 successful lift in, though, at the 2nd lift, 105 kilograms, but unable to go at 113. So she will stay in 3rd position. Spent a lot of time with that grip, but just couldn't get that arm extension that she needed. So Kudratroy Toshpulatova will go next from Uzbekistan, and she will be lifting 126 kilograms. And a bit surprised that she didn't go a little bit higher, considering that the opponent, the fellow athlete sitting in 1st place, is at 127 kilograms. So I thought she'd go a little higher to give herself a chance to possibly win the competition, but she's decided not to, as you see the updated race to get to the Paris Paralympics. And it's a good chance that Toshpulatova will manage to get there. Toshpulatova, 119 kilogram personal best. That has already been eclipsed with her 122 kilogram lift in the 2nd round. 28-year-old would love to get this one done as well, 126 kilograms. Here we go, 3rd lift. Already in the silver medal position. So either way, success or no success with this lift, she's going to be in 2nd spot.
No lift.
No lift, unfortunate. Gave it her best shots, but unsuccessful. But 122 kilograms with her 2nd lift will get her into the silver position. And now just 1 competitor left, and this is really a formality as she's already locked up the number 1 spot, the gold medal spot. Just a matter of, let's see if we can increase the weight just a little bit. So 129 kilograms will be the amount for Bertha Cecilia Fernandez Orango. So if she were to get this lift, she will tie her records. It will tie the legend world record, which she set in August of last year in Dubai. And it will also tie her Legends American record, which was set in Dubai in that same event. So this will equal that number, 129 kilograms, to tie a couple of records that she already owns. Bertha Cecilia Fernandez Orango, the number 3 ranked woman in this category. Women's up to 67 kilograms. Last lift of this competition goes to the native of Colombia. And she does just that. Congratulations to Bertha Cecilia Fernandez Orango. Ties her Legends American record, and she ties her Legend World record, 129 kilograms. So that's a good accomplishment for her, already in the record books, and now she gets to put a stamp of approval next to it as well. Set those marks in Dubai last summer, and now she's able to say that she did it again here in Pattaya, Thailand. So that competition is now complete. The women's up to 67 kilogram category, and the gold medal belongs to Bertha Cecilia Fernandez Orango, the number 3 ranked woman in this category in the world. She captures the gold medal, and it's Kurutoy Toshpulatova who will get second spot with her 122 kilogram lift, and it'll be Hasuri Rajamani who captures the bronze with her 105 kilogram lift. So the women's up to 67 kilogram group is now complete. So we will have the victory ceremony where the medals will be handed out very shortly. And then the competition continues. We've had 3 events now. We have 2 more to go. The next one will be the men's over 107 kilograms. But before we get to that, we're going to see a potential for Bertha Cecilia Fernandez Orango. She is going to get an extra lift here. You can request an extra lift. And she is going to go for a new Asian world record. This is a power lift. You get an extra lift if you like. She's had 3, and now she's going to get her 4th lift here, and this will be 131 kilograms. And if she is able to do so, she will set a new Legends America world record, a Legends world record, and also an Elite America's record. So she already owns all 3 of those records, but now she just wants to add to that if she can. And why not? Let's go for it. Here we go. Always exciting when an athlete comes out for a 4th lift, especially when it's back-to-back like this. She is dialed in. Deep concentration for this big lift. What a moment this would be for her. You see the crowd watching on intently. They'd like to see it too. Who doesn't want to see a world record, or an America's record set, rather? So here we go. 131 kilograms. If she's able to do this, a new Elite America's record, a new Legend world record, a new Legends America's record. If she can do it. Intense moments. will be the first records we will have seen so far on this day. And she does it! Oh yes, and look at the jubilation, the excitement. Oh my, what a moment for her. She already holds these records, and now she's added to the weight beside her name. So it's Bertha Cecilia Fernandez Arango. She now has a new Elite Americas record. She also has a Legend Asian record. And the Legend.
Please remain seated for the victory ceremony, which will follow shortly.
You get a look at the replay here. So a new Elite Americas record, a new Legend Americas record, and a new Legend World record for Bertha Cecilia Fernandez Arango, the number 3 ranked lifter in this category in the women's up to 67 kilogram class. Big moment for her. What a moment to watch. And good for the crowd in Thailand to be able to get a chance to see that. So she's got the gold medal. And as we mentioned earlier, Tosh Pulatova from Uzbekistan gets the silver. And Rajamani from India gets the bronze. So some highlights from the competition. The women's up to 67 kilogram category. And coming up, the victory ceremonies where the medals will be handed out to the athletes. So stay tuned for that. We'll be back in just a few moments.
And now, the victory ceremony for the women's up to 67-kilogram category. Please welcome the medalists.
So, victory ceremony time for the women's up to 67 kilograms. And what an exciting time as we saw some records broken. Bertha Cecilia Fernandez Arango adding to her records that she already had. Well, at a higher weight, and what emotion that we saw from her.
India Rajamani Kasturi.
So it's Kasturi Rajamani winning the bronze medal. 105 kilograms was what she was able to lift. Got that in her second lift.
Silver medalist representing Uzbekistan, Kudratoy Tushpulatova.
So Kudratoy Tushpulatova with the silver medal, her 122 kilogram lift in the second round gets her the silver medal. As you see, Judith Agudo, the competitions coordinator for World Para Powerlifting, handing out the medals. And there's the gold medal going to Bertha Cecilia Fernandez Arango from Colombia. Sets a new record for a Legends America's record, and also has the Elite America's record added to her weight, 131 kilograms. And what a moment for her, Bertha Cecilia Fernandez Arango, as well as the bronze and the silver medalists as well. But the day belonged to Bertha Cecilia Fernandez Arango. That 131 kilogram lift, good enough for a gold medal, and she now has the Legend World Record. She also has the Elite America's record, and she also has the Legend America's record with her name beside it. She had her name beside them before, 129 kilograms and 130 kilograms. Now she's eclipsed all of them with 131 kilograms. So the second medal handed to a Colombian athlete, the countrywoman in the women's up to 45 kilograms, Maria Avila Piera, also winning a silver medal in yesterday's competition. So that's the third of 5 competitions that have taken place. So a little bit of a break in the action. The next competition, the men's over 107 kilograms, starting at 2 o'clock local time, and that's followed by the men's up to 107 kilogram competition just before 3:30. So looking forward to both of those. So a bit of a break in the action, about 50 minutes or so, and we'll be back with more from Pattaya, Thailand, the 2024 Para Powerlifting World Cup. My name is John Horn. Glad you could be with us, and look forward to seeing you in a short period of time for some more para powerlifting action from Thailand. So coming up, the men's over 107 kilogram category, followed by the men's up to 107 kilograms. The final two events of this day number 2 in Pattaya, Thailand. My name is John Horn. Glad to be with you. We'll get set up for the men's over 107 kilogram category in a matter of moments. So here's the start list for the men's over 107 kilograms. You see the athletes from several different countries, including 2 Georgian athletes. You also see 2 athletes from the United Arab Emirates. The first lifter will be from Australia, Dylan Braun from Australia. And then you see Abdullah Al-Armi from the United Arab Emirates, Ghani Esen Tirmaraf from Kazakhstan, Ahmed Kames Al-Baloshi from the United Arab Emirates. Also in the field, along with Khalid Al-Najim from Saudi Arabia, also Ejlain Antonio Mena Limas from Colombia, Dostan Abdustarov from Uzbekistan, Georgi Lasada-Beki from Georgia, and Akaki Jint Shardazi from Georgia as well.
Representing United Arab Emirates, Abdulji Ahmed Khamis. Representing Kingdom of Saudi Arabia, Al-Najib Khalid. Representing Colombia, Mina Lemos Eglain Antonio. Representing Uzbekistan, Abdul Sattarov Dotas. Representing Georgia, Lazabise Georgi. And representing Georgia, Jincharase Akaki.
Now let's see who the referees are for this men's over 107 kilogram event.
The chief referee from Malaysia, Macha Nur Syahida.
So 4 referees, the chief referee from Malaysia, also referee from Jordan, Colombia, and Mexico.
From Colombia,
So we'll have the chief referee, the left referee, the right referee, and the center referee.
The members of the jury, first one from Brazil, Luis Gustavo Hohenguete.
And there you see the 4-member jury from Brazil, Kazakhstan, Malaysia, and Hungary.
And also from Malaysia, Norzia Mohammed. And the technical delegate for Hungary, Zita Yoko.
So have a look at the world record holders in the men's over 107 kilogram category. Look at that, 310 kilograms. The world record from Iran, Samand Rahman has that record. Also the next gen record, also athlete from Iran, 183 kilograms. The Legends record, 240 kilograms. The European record holders, 247 kilograms. Anton Krukov from the Ukraine, 160 kilograms. The next gen record. There you see the American record holders, Antonio Martin, 229 kilograms, Brett Forbes, the rookie, 155 kilograms, and Jacquet Billingsley has the next gen record. The African record holders, 235 kilometers. Amr Mossad from Egypt holds that. So here's the qualification pathway to Paris. You see the top 8 will make it into the Paris Paralympics at the beginning of September. 260 kilograms at the top of the table, and then 230. Liam McQuarrie at the bottom, 230 kilograms. So you see the 5th place in that table from Georgia, Kakri Jinchacharzari. So he's in there as well as the number 5. So it looks like he's probably solidified his spot, but we'll have to wait and see. So just over 2 minutes away before this competition gets started, and we'll look at the start list again. Again, we've got 2 athletes from the United Arab Emirates, 2 from Georgia, and we'll kick things off with Dylan Boran from Australia. He'll start off 147 kilograms out of the gate, and then you've also got Khalid Al Najim from Saudi Arabia in the field. Eglaine Antonio Mena Lemus from Colombia, he's in there. Dostan Abdustarova from Uzbekistan, 222 is what he will start off on the bar. So some heavy lifting going to be taking place in this category. So about to get underway for this men's over 107 kilogram event. Looking forward to see how this plays itself out. 9 athletes in this event.
2024 Powerlifting World Cup. And for now, we're gonna count down together for this session. Men's over 107 kilogram category, Group A. We will start to count down in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And now it's time for Pattaya 2024 Powerlifting World Cup. And now it's time for men's over 107 kilograms category, Group A.
So going to get things underway in this men's over 107 kilogram category. We'll start things off with Dylan Boran from Australia, 25-year-old. We'll start things off. First lift, 147 kilograms is what he's looking at. So some of the biggest weights we will see in this competition, all taking place in this event, the over 107 kilogram category. Some big numbers to be lifted here. World record 310 kilograms set in 2016 in Rio de Janeiro. Asian elite record, 310 also. Here we go, the first lift of the over 107 kilogram competition.
No lift.
No lift there from Dylan Braun. First lift unsuccessful. Unfortunate start for the Australian, but I'm sure he'll go back to the drawing board and look to see what he did wrong, and he'll get another shot in the second round. So second competitor will be out momentarily. A little bit more weight on the bar, 155 kilograms in this first lift.
Representing United Arab Emirates, Abdullah.
So Abdullah Al-Arimi will be next up. Al-Arimi, 155 kilograms is what he's looking at from United Arab Emirates, one of two athletes from the United Arab Emirates. His countryman will go next. "44 years old, Al-Arimi, 168 kilograms is his personal best. And that looked pretty good. And it was good from the referees. They agreed that was good enough to get it done. So Abdullah Al-Arimi successful in his first attempt. 155 kilograms, so that sets the bar, so to speak, no pun intended. He's in first place after the first two competitors. Definitely a wide range of age in this 107 kilogram category. The youngest competitor who we just saw earlier, Dylan Braun, 25 years old, all the way up to this gentleman who's 49 years old. It's Ahmed Kamas Al-Baloshi. From the United Arab Emirates as well. 190 kilograms he'll be looking to lift in his first attempt. Many of the fellow lifters looking on. Some of the competitors will be involved in the finale on the last day of the competition, the mixed team events. There's an Australian team, Cuban team, Korean team, some Thailand teams, and a team from Uzbekistan as well. No, that's not a lift that's going to get any good looks. That's a press sequence, no trouble, or some difficulty and some trouble there. That will not go down as one of his better lifts. Seemed to struggle with it quite early on. So we'll get another look at it from here. Setup seemed good. I just really struggled to get the lift up, so got some help from the spotters and his coach.
The first round attempt represent Kazakhstan is Damirov Gani.
So, Kazakhstan, Gani Isentirmarov will go next. Isentirmarov, 191 kilograms is what he's looking at. Isentirmarov, 38 years old, has a personal best of 197 kilograms, so just a little bit under for his first lift, 191. See the coach helping out with the bar. That is allowed to get the bar going. Coaches are allowed to step in. Now that's a good lift from Isentirmarov. 2 out of the 3 judges said good work.
Loaders. Loader bar 2, 221 kilograms.
So 191 kilograms. That puts him at the top of the table in first place. Good form there. Didn't get the whiteout, but 2 out of 3 from referees is all you need to get the recognition of a good lift.
For the first round attempt, representing Colombia, Minan Lemos Eclate Antonio.
Good round of applause for the next competitor, Eglen Antonio Mena Lemus. $221 kilograms is what he's looking at. Mena Lemus, 28 years old, has a personal best of 232 kilograms. There you see an important competition for him. You see he's outside of the top 8, looking to get into the top 8 to go to the Paris Paralympics. So 221 will get him started here, though 227 is the number, his highest number that he's been able to lift. Falls into that category. That gets him into the mix. There you see it again, 227. This is 221. That looks pretty good. And it is pretty good. That's a whiteout that is perfect from the 3 referees. They like what they see. Seem to do that with such ease. So much weight. So that's almost double his actual body weight, 221 kilograms. That's impressive. Good arm extension. Bar was lifted at a good pace. Not much expression, but job well done from the Colombian. That'll be important. That was an important lift because now he can start adding to the weight and start possibly digging into that attempt to get into the Paris Paralympics. So it's Dostin Abdusattorov from Uzbekistan. Abdusattorov looking at 222 kilograms here. "28 years old. I think 222 kilograms is quite something. You think of the world record, 310 kilograms. How much more that is.
Good
That's a good lift. 2 out of the 3 judges, referees rather, signal good lift, so 222 kilograms taken care of. Abdus Sattarov moves into first place with that impressive lift. 1 kilogram more than the previous contestant, Mena Limas from Colombia.
The first round attempt, representing Kingdom of Saudi Arabia, Al Najim Khalid.
So it's Khalid Al Najim going next. 222 kilograms is what he is trying to accomplish. See if he can match his fellow competitor from just a moment ago. If he gets this, he'll move into second place. Technically a tie for first. Al Najim, 39 years old. He's been lifting for several years now. That's going to be a no lift, unfortunately. Press sequence. A little bit of trouble with that. As soon as the bar got down to his chest, just could not extend those arms enough.
Load the bar to 223 kilograms, rack high 21.
So he'll get another chance in the next round. I think that first lift is always sometimes the hardest of all of them. You come in and it's the first lift of the competition. I'm sure you've had much practice and you feel like you're ready to go, but that first lift is just a little bit different than when you've got the crowd there and you've got the pressure and the competition, and it actually has meaning. It's often the hardest thing to do, that first lift. New setting, new environment. So if you don't get that first lift, not always that surprising.
Representing Georgia, let's say Georgie.
So it's Georgi Lasabise up next, the 36-year-old, ranked number 11 in the world in this men's over 107 kilogram category. Lasabise has a personal best of 225. Very good lifter. He's been lifting for a number of years now. His birthday coming up at the end of the month. Reminder that each athlete has 2 minutes to complete their lift from the time they enter the field of play to the time that they get settled and have to actually lift the bar for their lift. You see the clock in the bottom right-hand corner, 40 seconds to go. Very rarely, if ever, do you see the athletes miss a lift and not get the lift done in time. And that's a straightforward good lift, white out. So that's Abdesay gets a good start for him, the Georgian native, 223.
233 kilograms, rack height 90.
So that's Abdesay. Good start for him, and he vaults to the top in the number one position with that lift of 223 kilograms. One more than his fellow opponent from Uzbekistan, and two better than the Colombian, Limas. Glad you could be with us wherever you may be watching the Para Powerlifting World Cup event from Thailand. We're in Pattaya, eastern part of Thailand. Fourth of 5 events on this day number 2 of competition. Busy day tomorrow on Friday. And then Saturday is the finale. So here's the number 4 ranked man in the men's over 107 kilogram category, Kaki Charazadi. Charazzi, 233 kilograms he's looking at. Charazzi won a gold at the 2022 European Championship in his home country, won a gold medal at the World Cup in Egypt. Very solid lifter, probably the strongest lifter in this group. Probably the favorite to win gold. You can already see he's going for first spot right out of the gate, 233 kilograms with his first lift. This would be 10 kilograms more than his next competitor. So last lift of the opening round. Looked pretty good, and it was. 2 of the 3 referees say good lift, so Charazzi gets into first place with his first lift, 233 kilograms. So 6 of the 9 athletes successful with their first lifts. And it's Charazzi who's right now the favorite to win the gold. I think it's going to be difficult to knock him out of that position. But we'll wait and see. Stranger things have happened. So lots of competition left to go. There you see the standings after the first lift. Charazzi, 233 kilograms. Latsabidze from Georgia, 223. And then it's Abdu Sattarov from Uzbekistan in the bronze position right now at 222. So here's Dylan Braun, who wasn't able to complete his first lift at 147. He kicked off this event. I'll give it another shot. Same weight, 147 kilograms. 25-year-old youngest athlete in this particular event. Coach getting Braun locked in, ready to go. Final words of encouragement.
Good lift!
And that's a good lift. That looked much better than the first go round, and that's a whiteout, and he's happy with that, as he should be. Fist pump and a thumbs up, and good start for Braun after missing that first lift. Now successful on the second at 147. Wave to the camera and a kiss to the camera. I think we got everything there. We got a thumbs up, we got a wave, we got a fist pump, and a kiss. Good sport Braun is. Powerlifting practiced in over 130 countries now.
The second round at
All the different
representing United
levels of
Emirates, Abdullah Al-Arimi.
powerlifting, different weight classes. See more and more countries getting into it. Good exercise. A lot of people find it entertaining to watch too. It's very entertaining to watch the amount of weight that these athletes are training for and trying to lift, sometimes 2-3 times their own body weight. Very impressive. As Abdullah Al-Arimi will attempt his second lift, 160 kilograms. Oh, I like the form there.
Good lift!
And that's a good lift. That's a whiteout. Very well done. Good form. Like the pace of that lift as well. Got the bar nice and low, and the extension brings it up to the right level. The referees liked what they saw as well. So that's a good lift for him. Made up for the miss earlier. So 160 kilograms. That puts him in 6th place overall.
Second round at 10, representing Kazakhstan, Gani Izetdemirov.
So Gani sent Emirov going next. Successful at 191 kilograms with his first lift. Now attempting second lift at 197. That's a good lift. All three judges saw it that way, so 2 in a row for Santemirov. 191 and 197. Well done. Hope you're enjoying the coverage of this second day. Pattaya, Thailand. Stop number 3 on the Para Powerlifting World Cup schedule.
Attempt representing Kingdom of Saudi Arabia, Al-Najib Khalid.
So Khalid Al-Najim will make his second attempt. Wasn't able to get the first attempt done at 222. We'll try again. And it appears that one of the contestants from the United Arab Emirates has pulled out of the competition. Ahmed Hamas Al-Bloshi failed his attempt at 190 kilograms, and he's now pulled out of the competition. So we're one less athlete now in this men's over 107 kilogram category. We started with 9, we're down to 8 now. Al-Najim from Saudi Arabia, certainly a sports hotbed these days. A number of sporting events taking place in that country. Saudi Games, Formula One, boxing, to name a few. No, unable to get that one.
No
lift. So unsuccessful now at 222 twice now for Khalid Al-Najim. Looks a little disgruntled with his effort, but he'll have another chance to either match that 222 or maybe go up a couple of kilograms. We'll have to wait and see. Competition's getting a little bit tight now. Starting to see some bigger numbers on the bar. That's what happens as we move along. The bar goes up, the weights go up with it. So you have to think it might be tough now for Al-Najim to get into the medals, but you never know.
The second round attempt, representing Colombia, Minan Lemos Eglain Antonio.
So Eglain Antonio Mena Lemos from Colombia, successful with his first attempt, 221 kilograms. He's going to give it a shot at 226 now as the crowd watches on. This event taking place at the Royal Cliff Grand Hotel in Pattaya, Thailand. Athletes have been saying how well they've been taken care of and how much they're enjoying their time in this part of the world. Emus looking for the perfect grip. That's a good lift. 2 out of the 3 referees agree. Too much emotion from Reina Lemus, but that gets him into second place in the silver medal position after that lift. Very serious, all business-like for Reina Lemus. Get another look at that impressive lift. Yeah, that's nice form there.
The second round attempt, representing Uzbekistan, Dosan Abdusattarov.
So Dostan Abdusattarov from Uzbekistan will go next. Now it's coming down to each athlete trying to outdo each other now. We've seen lifts of 226, we've seen 222, 223, 226. Well, now we're taking up to 228. Abdusattarov successful with his first lift of 222. Years old from Uzbekistan.
No lift. Loaders, loader bar 2, 229 kilograms, rack height 21. Second round attempt, representing Georgia, Georgi Lazamidze. Loaders, loader bar 2, 235 kilograms. Rack height, 19. The second round at 10, representing Georgia, Akagi Jincharanse. Good left. Loaders, loader bar 2, 155 kilograms. Rack height, 16. For the third round attempt, representing Australia, Dylan Ryan. Good left. Loaders, loader bar 2, 163 kilogram. Rack height, 16. The third round attempt, representing United Arab Emirates, Abdullah Al-Arimi.
Here we go.
Good lift!
And that's a good lift for Al-Arimi, Abdullah Al-Arimi, 163 kilograms, a little under his personal best. Good way to finish for him. So the first two lifts in the third and final round, both successful from Braun in Australia and Al-Arimi from United Arab Emirates. And if you missed this earlier, I mentioned that the other athlete from the United Arab Emirates has pulled out. So we started with 9, then we were down to 8. Now we're actually down to 7 athletes as Khalid Al Najim from Saudi Arabia, 2 unsuccessful lifts at 222. He's now pulled out and won't lift in the third round. So down to 7 athletes. And actually, we're down to 5 athletes now. As 2 athletes have completed their third and final lifts. So it's Gani Santemirov from Uzbekistan, from Kazakhstan, pardon me, looking to lift 200 kilograms here, successful in his last lift at 198. See if he can go out on a high note here. One of 15 para-powerlifters from Kazakhstan taking part in the 4-day event. Kazakhstan, I believe, also part of the team event at the last event. Well, actually, they're not in the team event. I thought they would be. They have been before.
Good lift!
And that's a good lift. And look at the emotion there. That meant a lot to Santemirov.
Loader bar 2, 231 kilograms. Rack height 17.
So complete lift at 191, also at 197, and now 200. So all 3 lifts successful. 588 total. Number 1 in points in total. So down to the final 4 now.
Representing Uzbekistan, Dostan Abdusattorov.
So it's Dostan Abdusattorov from Uzbekistan. Successful at 222, unsuccessful at 228, and now he will attempt 231. And this lift, if he gets it, will put him in the 2nd place position. No one's going to catch Kaki Chincharatsi, who's locked in on the gold medal spots, but still an opportunity here for 3 different athletes to grab a silver. Whoever can get this lift at 231 will be right in that mix. Here we go. Gonna have to get this off quickly. Just 10 seconds left. No, that's not going to happen. That's unfortunate. And he's frustrated. I was lucky just to get that lift. Abdusadarov. That's sometimes what happens when you're not quite confident in your lift there. It took a little bit of extra time and then had to rush towards the end just to make sure he got the lift done in time. Just didn't seem quite comfortable, and you see, had to get some help there towards the end. So unfortunate for him.
The third round attempt, representing Colombia.
So now we'll see what Eglain Antonio Mena Limas can do here. He's got the game face going. Not much emotion from this gentleman. All business before and after the lift. Maybe we'll see a little bit of emotion if he does manage to get this done at 231 kilograms. Just a kilogram under his personal best of 232. 28-year-old from Colombia. This is a big lift. This could vault him into the silver medal position if he's able to get this done. And that's a good lift. Well done from Eglain Antonio Mena Limas, and that sets a new record for him. Well done. The personal best for him. Also sets a new record. A new Elite America's record at 231 kilograms. Well done there. That caught me by surprise. Previous America's record, 229 kilograms, set in October of 2022. And that record is no longer, now belongs to a gentleman from Colombia, Eglain Antonio Mena Limas.
Representing Georgia, Georgi Lazabidze.
And also importantly, that lift gets him into the silver medal position, but Georgi Lazabidze would like to make sure that he gets the silver medal himself. 232 kilograms. A little sneaky move to boost the weight by 1 kilogram to try and get past Mena Limas. Lazabidze, 36 years old, important lift this is for the native of Georgia. Coach watching on intently, making sure he's got his hands in the right position. 30 seconds left to get this lift underway. Got to get it done within the next 30 seconds, now 25. Oh no.
No lift.
No lift, unfortunately. Good effort though. By Betsy. So 229 will be his best effort, so that will be good enough for the bronze medal position, but not the silver that he was looking for. And there you see the qualification pathway. 229 needed to get up to 231 to get himself in that mix in the top 8 for the Paris Paralympics. So that was a costly miss, unfortunately, and a number of different reasons. Not able to get into the silver medal position and not able to get into the top 8 for standings to get into the Paris Paralympics. Unfortunate for him. So just one lifter to go, and this gentleman's already locked himself into the gold medal position already. So this is really just a formality, going 1 kilogram more than what he's already lifted in his second lift at 235. So Kaki Jinsaratsi already has the gold medal. Thought he'd like to finish off in style if he can get this final lift at 236 kilograms. Final lift of this men's over 107 kilogram event. So as mentioned, already has the gold medal locked away. Now just an extra lift, 236 kilograms. I have to say the first 2 lifts that he completed made it look really easy. His personal best is 239, but the first 2 lifts at 233 and 235 seem to do with relative ease. So we'll have to see if he's able to complete the third lift exactly the same way. We'll have to see a little bit more weight at 236. I already noticed he's already won the gold medal. And there you see he's sitting in the qualification pathway at 239, so really this lift has no impact on that at all. I think he's in good position to compete in September in Paris. Had a look at the setup where the powerlifting is going to be at the Paris Games, the indoor arena, and it's quite the structure, quite the setting that they've got there. So final lift. And again, another lift done with authority, and what a finish. What a finish for Kaki Jinsaratsi from Georgia, the gold medal winner. 236 kilograms, completes all 3 lifts, and I have to say, very little resistance, all done with ease, pretty much all 3 lifts. 233, 235, 236, full credit for winning the gold medal. He was the favorite coming in. He's the number 4 ranked lifter in this category in the world. So not really surprising he was able to do what he did, but it was just the East, quite honestly, just seemed to have no troubles whatsoever. Very routine lifts for Chincharazzi. So the men's over 107 kilogram event is complete, and it's Chincharazzi from Georgia with his 236 kilogram lift winning the gold medal, and it's Eglen Antonio Mena Limas, 231 kilograms, and he also at the same time sets an Elite America's record to capture that second place spot. And then it's the other Georgian in the field, Giorgio Latsabatsi, who captures the bronze. So some highlights from this entertaining men's over 107 kilogram event. And following this will be the victory ceremony in a few minutes. So please stay with us. We'll be back for that. We'll have more from the 2024 Para Powerlifting World Cup in Thailand. So it's time for the victory ceremony for the men's over 107 kilogram event. As we look at the standings and how everybody placed, unfortunately, two competitors did not finish all three lifts, weren't able to complete the last medals in this 107 kilogram category. Well represented. And the VIP handing out the medals in this session will be Mr. Thibaut Cellier, the Royal Cliffs Hotel Group Manager.
Mr. Thibaut Cellier, Royal Cliff Hotel Group Manager.
The Royal Cliff Hotels
with the bronze medalist
putting this event on, doing a nice job.
Georgia, Georgi Lazabize.
So Georgi Lazabize winning the bronze from Georgia, 229 kilograms for him. It's the bronze medal. Good work, good effort from him.
Medalist representing Colombia, Mena Limos Antonio.
Glenn Antonio Mena Limas from Colombia. Didn't show a lot of emotion during the competition. Pretty stoic during the medal ceremony as well. We did catch a couple of smiles though, which is nice to see. 231 kilograms for the silver medal.
Georgia,
and Georgia winning the bronze and winning the gold as Akaki Jintarazzi, 236 kilograms. He captures the gold medal. Did it with relative ease as well, so congratulations to him. And now the national anthem from Georgia.
Please give one round of the breakout for the athletes.
So congratulations to the three medal winners in the men's over 107 kilogram category. Akaki Jintarazzi from Georgia winning the gold medal. Glenn Antonio Mena Limas the silver, and Georgi Lazabize from Georgia winning the bronze. Some of the biggest lifts that we're going to see over the course of 4 days in this competition. Smiles all around and lots of thumbs up, and a nice picture from the photographers. A nice keepsake for the athletes. I'm sure they'll get a copy of that at some point in time. So good to see Thibaut getting in there as well for the picture, and some extra smiles from the athletes as well. So 4 of 5 events now complete. The men's over 107 kilogram category is complete, and the last event of the day, the men's up to 107 kilograms. There's 7 athletes taking part in that. That will take place just after 3 o'clock, 3:25 local time to be precise. Just in about 15 minutes or so, so not too much of a gap in between these two events. So looking forward to seeing how this one plays itself out. So we'll be back in a short period of time with the men's up to 107 kilogram event. So stay with us, and we'll have more powerlifting from the 2024 Para Powerlifting World Cup at Pattaya rather, Thailand. Stay with us.
his Paralympic debut. Was successful with his opening attempt, 210 kilos. That, at the moment, is enough for a bronze medal position. Missed 217. Weight. Drives back to arm's length, but I fear it may not be good enough to satisfy the referees. So, is in a medal position, but we have two lifters remaining in round 3 that are yet to get a result. So, on to the bench. Lifter from Mongolia, Sondon Pilji Enkabaya, 31-year-old.
Welcome back again to Pattaya 2024 Para Powerlifting World Cup. And for now, this is the last category of today. Let me introduce the athletes competing in the men's up to 107 kilograms category Group A. Representing Singapore, are Nadezan Karaivanan. Representing United Arab Emirates, Al-Hamadi Khalid. Representing Malaysia, Wan Azman Wan Noasbi. Representing Georgia, Gogodze Ayago. Representing Malaysia, Jong Yiki. Representing Uzbekistan, Davilatov Nuruddin. And representing Mongolia, Ankpaya Zadnom Pilji.
And we welcome you back for the men up to 7 event, the last event.
The technical officials for this session are
In
the chief
Pattaya,
referee from Korea, Lee
as we look at the
Yoo-jin.
referee for the
The left side referee from Czech Republic,
event
Veronika Kuchtova.
Korea,
The right side
Czechia,
referee from
Kazakhstan, and
Kazakhstan,
Australia, all
Natalia
representing
Sky. The technical controller from Australia, Christina
the
Zorajo.
four part of the
The members of the jury. The first one from Malaysia, Nur Sayadia Macha. And also from Korea, Kim Yoon Jong. And also from Mexico, Leslie Zelin Velasco Gonzalez. And the technical delegate from Hungary, Zita Gilko.
ran 254 kilograms. Asian record holder, 254 kilograms as well in the elite category. Also in the next gen category from Iran, the legend category from Iraq. There you see Anton Krukov, 244 kilograms in the elite. That's the European record holder. And then the American record holder, JJ Castillo, 236 kilograms, the next gen record from Brazil, and the legend from the United States. And there's Mohammed Ahmed from Egypt, the 233 kilogram elite record. So here's the qualification pathway for this group. There you see the top lifter, 254 kilograms, all the way down to the number 8 spot at 220. So the top 8 will make their way to Paris for the Paralympics in September. So athletes, every lift is important to get to that next level. So you'll see some athletes trying to get into the Paris spot. You see down at the bottom there, Nuruddin Davlatov sitting there at 220 kilograms. He'll try and move up. He's going to try his first lift at 223, so that'll automatically vault him into the mix. So here are the start lists. As you can see, there's a mixture of athletes from Singapore, the United Arab Emirates, a couple Malaysian athletes, Georgia, Uzbekistan, and Mongolia.
Referees,
Solomon Pilji and Kabar at the bottom, the talent who's most likely to win this event, the number 2 athlete in the world in the men's up to 107 kilogram category.
Ladies
So we're
and
just about to get
gentlemen,
underway for the men's
welcome
up to
back again to
107
Pattaya
kilogram
2024
events, the
Powerlifting
final
World
event of the
Cup.
day, day number
And for
2 at
now,
the
will be the time of
2024
the last
Para-Powerlifting World
category
Cup
of
in
today.
Pattaya,
Let me invite
Thailand.
all of you to count down together in 10 seconds. Let's start. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And now it's time for Pattaya 2024 Powerlifting World Cup. And it's time for the men's up to 107 kilogram category Group A. For the first attempt, representing Singapore, are Nadezan Karaivanan.
So let's get this event started, shall we? It's Kale Vanan Nadasan from Singapore. He will go to the bench first. 140 kilograms is what he's looking to lift in his first lift. And what makes this a very cool event is the different ages of the athletes. You see young and old competing, and this gentleman from Singapore, 65 years old, and he's competing at this event. How great is that?
Good lift!
Well, that's a good lift. Well done. Good start for him. 140 kilograms.
Please roll your bar. 170
Kale Vanan
Recline.
Nadasan,
70.
65 years old. That is impressive. Turned 65 this year. And he's competing in an event at this level. Some of the athletes in this particular event are actually half of his age or less, or more rather. 32-year-old and 26-year-old. So pretty cool. So as mentioned, this is day number 2 of 4 at the Pattaya 2024 Para-Powerlifting World Cup event. Tomorrow, 5 more events taking place, starting with the men's up to 88 kilogram event. You also see the men's 97 kilogram event, the women's up to 79 kilogram event. So it'll be a busy day tomorrow, just like it was today. So from the United Arab Emirates, Khalid Al-Hamadi, 32 years old. Personal best lift of 175 kilograms. From the United Arab Emirates. I was just looking at the list of the world records and the Asian records and so forth, the Americas records. All the records in this category, the men's up to 107 kilograms, were all done in Dubai in the United Arab Emirates. So all those records fell in Dubai.
Good lift!
And that's a good lift. We don't see that angle very often for the lift, so it's a good different perspective to see how it's done. So good start for Khalid Al-Hamadi, 165 kilograms. And just to finish off what I was saying before about the world record taking place, the world record falling in Dubai in December of 2022. So Saw the Legend World Record take place there. Also the Elite European record take place there. The Elite Asian record and the Legend Asian record all took place in Dubai in 2022 or 2023. So it's one Nur Azri, one Azman from Malaysia, getting ready to get set for his first lift. $170 kilograms he's looking at for his first lift here. That's a good lift. So another different look from a different perspective, this time from behind. So each of the three lifts that have taken place, they've all been good lifts, and we've seen three different camera angles. So good way to mix it up a little bit and see different angles of the positioning of the athletes and the bar. Just how difficult it is to lift these weights. So one, Azman now sitting in first place after that lift, 170 kilograms. So it's Iago Gorgadze, the number 11 ranked athlete in this men's up to 107 kilogram category, number 11 in the world. 205 kilogram personal best for him. 47 years old. He's in that legend category. He's been around for a number of years, obviously, being a legend. So 185 kilograms on the bar for Gorgadze. Gorgadze like to join his fellow athletes with a good lift in his first lift. 3 for 3 now in this competition to start. We'd like to make it 4 for 4. And he's done just that by the looks of it. Certainly has. 2 out of 3 referees saying good lift. As long as you have 2 out of the 3, you're good. If you get 3 out of 3, it's a whiteout. Smooth as silk right there. Gorgadze, no issues whatsoever.
First round attempt, representing Malaysia, John Yi.
So John Yi with his first attempt, second Malaysian athlete in this group. 220 kilograms for his first lift here. case you're wondering, the sport open to lifters with 8 eligible physical impairments. Some of those include short stature, leg length difference, limb deficiency, impaired passive range of movement, and impaired muscle power as well. Hypertonia also considered. Now that's a good lift, make it a perfect 5 for 5. And that vaults John right into the number 1 position, the gold medal position early on. 220 kilograms. That's 35 more kilograms than his closest opponent.
First round attempt. Representing Uzbekistan, Nuruddin Davlatov.
So Nuruddin Davlatov from Uzbekistan will go next. And there you see Davlatov, 220 is his number. He's outside of the top 8, so if he can get this 223, that'll vault him right into the number 6 spot. So this is a big opportunity for him to vault up the list, the qualification pathway to get into the men's 107 kilogram event at the Paris Paralympics, the marquee event of the calendar this year. So big lift here right out of the gate. So for Davlatov. And that's a good lift and a big lift for Davlatov, because that gets him now into the top 8, which he needs to do to get into the Paris Paralympics. There you see 223 into the 6th position now. So good for him, and that also puts him in first place in this competition as well in the men's 107 kilogram category. 223, 3 kilograms more than John. So good start for him. So every lift now after his 223 will now get him even further up the chart in the race to get to the Paris Paralympics. So one competitor left in this opening round.
Mongolia,
And here's one of the best in the business, Sottomanpilji Enkahabayar, 230 kilograms. He's looking to lift the gold medal at the Tokyo Olympics, gold medal at the World Championships in Kazakhstan a few years ago, silver medal at the World Championships in 2021. This gentleman is all business, and he doesn't waste any time. Just gets onto the bench and gets after it, and does just that. And it's a good lift. Very simple. He's only out there for about 30 seconds in total. Comes out, gets right to the bench, and before he blinks, white out, good lift, off he goes. So easily into the gold medal position after the first round. So it's Sottomanpilji Enkahabayar from Mongolia, 230 kilograms. Yes, Davlatov from Uzbekistan in the silver medal position at 223, and Zhang in third position from Malaysia, 220 kilograms. So into the second round we go, and there's the lone representative from Singapore, Pattaya and Nadasan. Brought this up before, and don't mean to keep bringing up somebody's age, but 65 years old. When I become 65 years old, I hope to look like this gentleman. Very impressive that he's able to compete at this level and lift these weights at this age. Certainly training hard, obviously, and enjoys his work. 140 kilograms. He was successful in lifting the first time around. Now he's doing 145.
Good lift!
Man, that's a good lift. That's a whiteout and a fist bump. Good to see from
Low the bar to 170 kilograms.
Pattaya and
Rakhine, 18.
Nadasan. First lift 140 successful. Second lift successful at 145. Can't wait to see what he goes for his third lift. I'm going to guess 150 perhaps. So now we'll add to the bar, some more weight being added.
The second round anthem. Representing United Arab Emirates, Khalid Al-Hamadi.
So it's Khalid Al-Hamadi going for his second lift here. 170 kilograms is the attempt. 165 was a good lift in the first round. One of 5 athletes from the United Arab Emirates in Thailand for a variety of different events. Yeah, of course, the United Arab Emirates really thriving in the sporting world these past number of years, different sporting events coming to the country and a lot of athletes coming out of the country as well. And what do the referees think of that? No press sequence, no lift, unfortunately. Having a chat with his coach, sorting out what went wrong there.
17.
So the referees watch very closely. There's 4 of them there, and they're all looking at different aspects of the lift to see what may or not be wrong. And usually there's a reason why they decide that it's no lift.
The second round anthem. Representing Malaysia, one Nur Azri, one Azman.
The lift judgment from the referees usually comes down to the down control of the bar, the stop sequence of the bar when it comes down, the press sequence into the air, or your body position sequence. So there's 4 real factors that the criteria gets broken down to. That's how it's determined. So here's 1 Nur Azri, 1 Azman. A 26-year-old from Malaysia. $175-kilogram attempt. Successful on his first attempt of 170 kilograms.
No lift.
No lift. The press sequence shaking out that arm a little bit
Below the bar to
after that lift didn't go
188
quite
kilograms.
as he
Back
expected.
line 17.
So not successful that time, but he'll have one more lift in the third round to try and make up for that mistake.
The second round attempt, representing Georgia, Ayako Gogaze.
So it's Ayago Gorgadze going next from Georgia. We already saw in the previous events, the men's over 107 kilogram events. We saw Georgia take home the gold and the bronze. So perhaps another medal in the cards. We'll have to wait and see. Gorgadze successful at 185. First lift now 188. He'll attempt here. Get a look there on the screen. The completed lifts and the two non-completed lifts so far.
No
That looks
lift.
like a good lift, but no, it's not. No lift there. Gorgadze, a little surprised perhaps, but
Loaders.
not get
Below
the
the bar to
successful lift at 188.
Back line 16.
See the referees, there's one in each of the corners, one behind the bar. They keep track of exactly what each athlete is doing with the bar and the lift, looking ever so closely. What it looks like to you and I may be one thing, but what it looks like to the referees, and that's what matters the most, is another. So Gorgadze sitting in fourth position at this point. Three more lifters now to complete this second round.
The second round attempt, representing Uzbekistan, Nuruddin Davlatov.
Nuruddin Davlatov going for his second attempt. Successful at 223. Looking to get this at 225. Right now he's in the silver medal position. Just deciding to go up 2 spots from where he was, or 2 kilograms rather, from where he was in the opening rounds, but this is important for his standing as he tries to get into the Paris Paralympics. Every lift for him important. He moved up from out of the top 8 into the top 6. Like to get even further up the ladder.
No lift.
No lift there.
Loaders.
Stop sequence,
Below the bar
the reason for it.
30 kilograms.
So 2:25, not happening for Vlasov that time. He's have 2:23 in his back pocket though from his first lift, so have another chance this third lift to try and match the 2:25 or perhaps go even a little bit further. We'll have to wait and see.
The second round attempt, representing Malaysia, Yi Chong.
So it's Jong Yi now with the opportunity to slide into the silver medal position. He's taking the bar up from 220 right up to 230. So he's adding 10 kilograms to the bar, hoping to get into that silver medal position. He's going to have a tough time catching Sardam Pilji, who's sitting at the top, but we'll have to wait and see. First things first, got to get this lift complete. 230 kilograms for John. That's going to go down as a no lift. And yes, all three referees press sequence there. So he will stay in third position. Wonder if that was a bit of a mistake going for 230 and perhaps not going for 225, because if he was able to perhaps lift 225, he would be in the silver medal position. But went for 230 and unable to get that done. So now the clear-cut favorites, the athlete who's most likely going to win the gold medal at this point. So Solomon Pilji Ankabayar will come out and go for his second lift, 235 kilograms, and doesn't spend a lot of time. Comes in and gets right after it. Very stoic, very straightforward. Gets in the right position. Doesn't waste his time, doesn't waste everybody else's time, just gets right in there. The gold medalist at the Tokyo Games. This is much less than his personal best. And that's another good lift. 235 kilograms. Not much difficulty there. So after the second group, the 235 from Solomon Pilji and Kabar is going to be good enough to keep him in the gold medal spot. And I think that the gold medal is wrapped up and it will be his. Thanks to that first lift to 230 kilograms. So there you see it. Solomon Pilji and Kabar, 235 kilograms. You see Vlasov, 223, and John from Malaysia, 220. So that's where things stand after the second lift.
Representing Singapore, Kalaivanan Arnadezan.
So here we go with the start of the third round. And that's Kalai, Bannon, and Asan. First two lifts successful, 140, 145. Thought he might go 150. And that's exactly what he's done. $150 kilograms. This would actually be a personal best for him. Don't mean to harp on somebody's age, but in this setting, it's hard not to. 65 years old. No, unable to get that lift, unfortunately. No lift on the last one. Big smile. He knows that he's had a good day at the office.
Loaders.
Got a
Loader
lift of
bar
145.
71 kilograms. Rack height 18.
She never give me a chance to fight the bar.
I thoroughly enjoyed the competition so far today. Been lots of entertaining
United Arab Emirates, Khalid
lifts that have been impressive. Have seen a record in the women's up to 67 kilogram. Khalid Al-Hamadi going for 171 kilograms, was unsuccessful earlier at 170. So we'd like to finish up strong here. Native of the United Arab Emirates.
No lift.
Unfortunate, no lift.
Loaders.
Looks like things were on the right track.
178 kilograms. Rack height 17.
171 kilograms, not successful for Al-Hamadi, but he did get that first lift in his first lift, 165 kilograms, so he did get that completed. Always nice to finish on a high note. Unfortunately, not today for Al-Hamadi. Perhaps we'll see him competing in the next upcoming event. We've got one in Acapulco, Mexico in a couple of weeks.
For the third
Looking
round,
forward to being at that event.
Malaysia, one Nur Azri, one Azman.
So it's one Nur Azri, one Osman next for his final lift. 170 kilograms. He was able to complete his first lift. I like this setup, going over to the area where he's going to be lifting and rolling the weights around a little bit. I like the setup, a little bit different. Haven't seen anybody do that so far today. So 170 kilograms lifted in the first round, no problem. 175, not so much in the second round. He's going for 178 here. That's a good lift. That's a whiteout for one Osman. He'll be pleased with that. 178 kilograms. That moves him into the number 5 spot. Salute to everyone watching. I like the lift warm-up, going right over to the weights and spinning them around and having a word with them, saying, look, you let me lift this bar or else. I think it's a good way to go about business.
The third round attempt, representing Jordan.
Fascinated by the amount of athletes who have different preparations as they come out for their lifts. All athletes have a different way of doing things. Some very serious, spend a lot of time getting ready. Others get right after it. Just like our gold medal winner in this event, Sonorom Pilji Ankebar, gets right after it. I guess it's the comfort level, whatever works for you. Everyone's got a different preparation, just like in other sports as well. Some athletes spend a lot of time warming up before a match or before a game, and others just come out and don't do much at all. They're confident in their abilities. So it's Eago Gogadzi here looking to get a lift of 189, successful at 185, not successful at 188 with his last lift. See, he can finish up strong here. And that is a whiteout. Good lift from the three referees. Well done. Doesn't seem overly pleased, however. I'm sure he'll take it though. 189 kilograms, so that means he's locked up the fourth position in the competition.
Loaders, load the bar to 225 kilograms, rack height 16.
Another look, good arm extension.
The third round attempt, representing Uzbekistan, Nuridil Davlatov.
So, final lift for Nuruddin Davlatov from Uzbekistan. 225 kilograms is what he's looking to lift. Wasn't able to do so in his second lift. Did get 223 in his first lift. So he'd like to get this lift complete. As we look at the qualifying pathway to Paris, there you see him at 6th position at 223. So this would solidify that position if he's able to get this 225, 2 kilograms more than his first lift. And that's a good lift at 225. So it makes up for the previous lift, which he wasn't able to complete. So 225, not too shabby for Davlatov. And that means he will walk away with a silver medal in this competition. Most likely. Well, I shouldn't say that actually, because John Yi Ki is coming up and he's going to go for 230 again. Maybe he might try something different, but he's going to try and get that 230 kilograms. So John completed the first lift of 220 kilograms, then went for 230, was unsuccessful, so he's going to try it again. If he does complete this lift, he will get a silver medal. So here we go. Big lift for Zhang. Ooh, it is a good lift. Yes. 230 kilograms, and that does move Zhang into the silver medal position. 230 kilograms, and there you see in the race to the Paris Paralympics, he moves up into the number 5 spot, 230 kilograms. So that vaults him all the way up into the top 8. What an important lift that was. We'll be pleased with that. Not only silver medal in the competition, but also a very good shot of getting into the Paris Paralympic Games. So we've got just one athlete remaining, and it's probably the most talented of the bunch. Sadam Pilji Ankeabar, final competitor from Mongolia, 38 years old, defending Olympic gold medalist at the Tokyo Games, one of the best in the business.
Concludes the competition in the men's up to 107 kilograms category.
Well, sudden change because Sadam Pilji was going to have his last lift, and it was going to be 240 kilograms. He decided to take a pass, so no need for him to lift. So he's already got the gold medal locked up. So Sadam Pilji Ankeabar wins the gold medal, 235 kilograms, and it's Zhang who gets the silver medal, 230 kilograms, and it's Davletov winning the bronze, 225 kilograms. So some highlights from the competition, the last of the day, the men's 107 up to 107 kilogram competition. So we'll be back very shortly with the victory ceremony. And we hope you stay tuned for that, and then we will discuss the plan for tomorrow. So come on back in a matter of moments.
the victory ceremony for the men's up to 107 kilograms category. Please welcome the medalists.
So it's time for the final victory ceremony of the day. The men's up to 107 kilogram category. Entertaining it was.
The medals will be presented by Michelle Cole, Resident Manager and Director of Events.
So Michael Go, the Resident Manager and Director of Events, will present the medals for this event. So it's Nuruddin Davletov from Uzbekistan who picks up the bronze medal. 225 kilograms for him, and also an important lift because that moves him up the ranking into the opportunity to possibly participate in the Paris Paralympics coming up. Top 8 lifts in terms of weight get into the Paris Paralympics. And it's John who finishes with the silver medal, 230 kilograms. He got that in his final lift. Key.
Representing
and another gold medal for one of the best in the business who had absolutely no difficulty lifting 235 kilograms. Sadanampilji Enkeabar wins the gold medal, 235 kilograms. Well done from him, from Mongolia. And now we will hear the Mongolian national anthem for the winner. So that concludes the men's up to 107 kilogram event, and it's Sadanampilji Enkeabar winning the gold medal, 235 kilograms. A lot of thumbs up from those three athletes, and why not? Successful medals, gold, silver, and bronze for those fine athletes who do such a good job of training, and it's a tough event to win, and they've done a nice job getting onto the podium. Sadanampilji Enkeabar, what an athlete he is. So it's pretty impressive. So that ends all the action from today. It's been 5 busy events that have taken place, and we've seen 4 men's events and 1 women's event today, and tomorrow we'll be back at it again starting at 9:30 in the morning local time here in Thailand. The men's up to 88 kilogram kicks things off, and then shortly thereafter the men's up to 97 kilograms, followed by the women's up to 79 kilograms, and then it's the women's up to 86 kilograms and over 86 kilograms, and then we'll conclude with the men's up to 54 kilogram category. So like today, 5 separate events, tomorrow 5 separate events as well. So I hope you've enjoyed the coverage from the Pattaya 2024 Para Powerlifting World Cup. My name is John Horn. I'm glad to be with you for this stretch of para powerlifting. And we'll be back for day 3 tomorrow, and then that concludes with the Saturday schedule, which finishes up with the mixed team event. So from everybody covering the Para Powerlifting World Cup in Pattaya, Thailand, my name is John Horn. I say thank you for watching and hope you can be with us tomorrow for more action. And so for now, it's goodbye.